No wine for me until I'm done. Well, no wine at all. There's only one kind of wine that I like, and it's plum wine. I bought some, and it's actually pretty terrible, so won't be getting it off-brand ever again. Righto, let's get on with it then. This is Caesar 3. This game has been on the channel for all of eternity, but now it makes its maiden voyage on the weekly one-shot. I have been tasked by Baron Von Owen, who plays this game a fair bit, to defeat the entire peaceful campaign in 5.5 hours under the same stipulations that I had for the mod game challenge. Now, for those of you not in the loop, Baron did the mod game challenge, took a few tries, but he got there, and that was to beat 3 missions in, I think, 2.5 hours? I can't even remember the own challenge that I set up, but it was something like that. And the special stipulations where it had to be done in very hard mode, loading saves were prohibited, exploits weren't allowed, and forced walkers weren't allowed. I think bringing your money with you from mission to mission also wasn't allowed, so all those disallowed things are for me as well, because if I could bring money over, or if I could use forced walkers, or if I wasn't playing on very hard mode, jings, you could cut that time limit in half, I dare to say. So, how many peaceful missions are there? I think there's about 11 or so. A few of them are a joke, but still, it's a joke I'm gonna have to deal with. I don't ever play Caesar for speed. That's what makes this a little bit disquieting for me. Normally I take my time, play slowly, build up a beautiful city, but beauty is out of the window, and playing slowly is certainly out of the window today. I have to build fast. It can be as ugly as it wants to be as long as I meet the requirements. And if I ever fail a map, I have to start over that map from scratch. I can't save and load in the middle of a mission. So if I'm 1 hour into Lugdunum and fail, that hour is just out the window. Let's just hope Lugdunum doesn't take an hour to begin with. So, without further ado, let's start our new career. Oh, right, there's one thing I thought about. I think I'm going to pause the timer so we can listen to all of the map introductions, because we haven't heard those in forever. So we're actually going to enjoy hearing these each time. It'll help drag out the timer, because this is only going to take me about 2 hours, right? Please enter your name. So we are the weekly one-shot. I never normally put the, do I? It's just call it says weekly one-shot. Gamp
Let
Granada.
your governorial training begin. First, you must learn the basics of constructing Roman settlements. Build areas of housing, and you'll soon see people move into your city. You can click and drag the mouse to build lengths of path at once. Plan paths carefully, with as few intersections as possible, to ensure people will walk where you want them to. At every intersection, walkers must choose which way to go. Each intersection lessens your control over their actual routes.
Okay, that's really rather basic. So here's the first map, and as soon as I hit unpause, we're going to be starting the timer. I might as well give a brief introduction about this game. Caesar 3 is a city builder. It's a Roman city builder. You place down buildings, they go in, and the whole thing about this game is that walkers dictate stuff. So walkers come out of a building, so a tax office puts out a taxman, or an engineer post puts out an engineer, and as they walk past buildings, they give their services to it. That's about all the explanation I'm going to give. We are going to start that timer, and I'm going to start by completely breaking the first tutorial. Normally it wants to teach you a bunch of things about how to play the game, but I think I know a thing or two about building Roman cities by now. So I'm just going to stretch a road out here. I'm going to build a bunch of housing here, and a little bit more here and here. And then just gonna speed 500 it, and hopefully... Oh right, I am playing on very hard mode, right? Of course I am. Very good. Let's just pad that timer with inactions like that.
Congratulations! You have grasped the basics to my satisfaction. In the interest of advancing your education, I have one more gentle assignment for you. Onward to Brundisium.
So normally that map will it'll allow you like 100 people into the city, and then you'll have problems to deal with, and you deal with them and get a bit more and a bit more. But screw that. If you just make the path to the houses long enough, they all just flood in. So
Your
one down.
priorities should be security, housing, food, and water in that order. Without housing and food, new immigrants will not move into your city. Rome now wishes your city to grow food. Build a farm on fertile land. Look for the yellow tufts that indicate this. Connect it to housing with a path. If the housing is too far away, the farm will not get access to labor. Build a granary near to the farm and make sure that it too has access to labor. When the wheat is ripe, a cart will carry it to the granary. Gradually, the granary will fill up. The fewer empty windows you can see, the fuller the granary is. You learn quickly. You now have the skills to complete a real assignment. From now on, you can choose your career's direction. Take the more peaceful province to concentrate on governing, or the more dangerous one to confront Rome's enemies.
Ah, okay, I was talking about everything I did there, but I was muted. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Jeez. Oh, well, that's what happens when you focus too hard. Well, I was talking about what I did, just imagine I was saying something really good. So, I've learned quickly, and now I move on to Capua, which is the next peaceful level.
Caesar is at today's gladiator tournament and is unable to see you himself. He has asked me, his proconsul for Roma, to brief you on your next assignment. Now that you have proven your skills, you are to found a small city just south of Rome. To build the city up to a modest level, you must provide more goods and services than you have achieved thus far. Plan carefully. Rome's Senate expects a good return on the starting money it entrusts to you. Your new province is rich in resources. Set up industries and trade routes, and export goods to earn the extra funds that you will need. Make sure your citizens pay their taxes, too. You should construct a dock so that you can trade overseas. Build the dock on the river with the flotsam, and make sure that it has a warehouse nearby to store exports and accept any imports. Trade ships will approach your dock when you open a sea trade route, and tell your trade advisor which goods to buy and sell. Like most buildings, the dock needs road access to labor. Caesar's expectations for you are not excessive. He will rate your performance in 5 categories: peace, prosperity, culture, favor, and overall population size. But the goals he has set you are rather low. Anything else that he asks of you should easily be within your power to provide. He will be particularly pleased if you fulfill his requests promptly. Oh, and a word of caution. Heed carefully any reports of worsening mood among your citizens. Your people will not forgive much just because of your newness to governing. If your city has high taxes, low wages, little food, or lots of unemployment, it will be hard to attract immigrants, and citizens might turn to crime. Your advisors are always available with help and advice. A large part of the secret to good governance lies in using all of the information at your disposal. Whenever things aren't going as expected, take the time to find out why and learn how to correct the problem. Capua is under no military threat, so your management skills alone will ensure your success.
I don't know, I reckon if Baron was in charge of Capua, he'd find a way of getting some Roman hostile legions into his place. So, from now on the missions are actually serious, although the early ones are still quite easy. Prosperity rating of 10 means you can do this with large tents. I won't though, that seems rather inefficient. Let's get that timer back up and actually have us hear what I'm saying for this mission. So, what was the population requirement? 2,500. So this should be easily enough done with just a granary set up and a good place for housing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll give them that, and then we'll set up something like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I bet that's only 1, 2, 3. Wow, that is not what I'm looking for. There we go, making mistakes already. Good sign, good sign. We have access to wheat, so we might as well be using our access to wheat. Let's start getting some of that in for our people. Our people that we don't have right now, so let's start having them. Bring them in like so. Just give myself lots and lots of people to start off with. And as ever, I need an engineer post, and I'm going to need a bunch of prefecturing. I'm going to set taxes to 0, and we're going to go for it. Now, one thing to note is that I'm not allowed to carry over my salary here, so I got 49, so I'm just going to give it all to the city, and I'm going to waste it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there we go. That's my easiest way I can think of to just take care of any sorts of money issues. Now, I'm going to want to set up some trade. What's our early trade with Capua? It's selling out pottery. So I will want to set up something here as a pottery industry once I get some people in. Once I have some unemployment to play. Yes, hunger doesn't actually stop immigrants, it's a lie. There are a lot of lies in this game. So how much pottery? I think it was enough for 3 clay pits. So here's a 1, a 2, a 3, and that means 6 pottery farms. Pottery farms? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, out of my way, 6. That should suffice. That's really lazy and ugly, but that'll do. There you go, and there you go, and here's a warehouse for it all. Now, if you think I'm not playing this particularly well, then you're right. I'm just going fast and nothing but. So, let's make sure we have lots of food coming in for the people, and let's make sure that they have access to water. And let's just be really gung-ho with this. Watery, 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 watery. Uh-oh. Well, I've made a few mistakes already. I'm playing so fast I forgot that we need a doctor. We're probably going to face some fumigation. And all the gods hate me, so let's make sure that they have some temples. That won't be enough for, yeah, everyone's very upset. Too bad. And let's get some statues going. That'll help with desirability for all these people, and some of them are missing out on water, the ones on the edges. These guys can't get their water. Too bad. Well, 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 well. And here's some gardens as well. There we go. Now grow up, you buggers. So now they'll evolve when I give them marketplaces full of food, which on reflection I have not balanced anything out here well for. That's okay. Greetings, says Gaming Pie. Are you new to this place? Are you looking for somewhere to live? So I just want to get these people up to Casa as swiftly as possible. I'm deleting some rather nasty looking 1x1s to make this more possible. I'll give them a library as well. Yeah, and I'm going to be reminded that I did not set up my pottery for export because I didn't even open the export line. There you go. As I mentioned before, I don't have any experience in playing this game fast, so this is all really rather new to me. It's okay though, no fun in being able to do things just easily peasily. There we go. Just get these folks in, get them fed. Don't know if I have enough wheat set up for that. My favourite requirement does exist though. I should keep in mind that I need to give Caesar something now and then to keep him on my side. How's that population looking? Not too shabby. Could be better, but it could always be better. I'm going to... there we go. That's what we need to do for Caesar. I'm going to make sure that I pay slightly above Rome to get the prosperity bonus. And I'm going to farm up. He said he wanted olives or oil, right? Workshops for oil. 1, 2, 3, 4. And set up a warehouse for said oil. Gods are very upset because, of course, I don't have enough godly stuff for them. I'm not going to bother getting them oracles. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the extremely lazy man's way of placating gods, which is just small temple spam. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'll keep us good for the population requirement. Make sure they're engineered and pre-pictured, and yeah, everyone's unhappy. It's alright, we can deal with unhappiness. Population's going up. The oil is coming in. Caesar favor not looking too hot, but that's alright, that's what we give him gifts for, and soon he'll get some oil as well. Excellent. Culture's pretty low. Culture could end up being a problem, but I need that favor and prosperity. And once we have both of those things... Oh, we also need peace, so we kind of need to have the timer go quite far anyway. This is going to be a bigger deal when there are military threats on the map, because I need to clear out these nice and fast. So the peace rating means I have to wait regardless, but we take that time and we make sure that Caesar's happy enough with us. The crutch of giving gifts! Everything is crutch in this game. The crutch of having my microphone on, that's the real one right there. So give it one more year and the peace level will be up, then we'll just spam culture and population and we'll be there. Caesar wants more oil. Oh, well that's nice and easy. There you go. Rome increases the price of oil, making things lovely and easy for you. Caesar's happy that he got his oil at the turn of the year. We will have all of the favor we need, and then it's just a case of here have culture. Okay, excellent. So it's just ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And then here you go. And if you want culture, then you probably want theaters. And maybe a couple of libraries to help out as well. And then otherwise, just make sure the stuff doesn't fall down on me. Alright, get in folks, I want a victory, and on top of that, whoa, no, we're not restarting anything here. Set my salary to 0, and give him a gift, and just give all of it to the city, so I have nothing carrying over to the next level. And just keep flooding in, my friends. Flood, done.
Your management skills impress me. Many governors' careers end when I call upon them to build their first real colony. Leaders like you assure Rome's destiny. Now, can you repeat your success? Or was that luck?
I worry for Rome's destiny if leaders like me assure it. And yeah, I'm with you there, Catan. All these crafty cities, and now I'm building these horrible lazy ones. You're right, it is very off-putting, but I'm here to win. Always got to think about my win lobby backers. Speaking of which, how are the odds looking? See, some people just can't resist that lose lobby payout. Okay, onwards to Tarraco.
Once again, I want you to found a new city. But the criteria for success are a little different this time. The Roman Empire is in crisis. Whether because of Ceres' anger or due to human incompetence, famine stalks the empire. You have governed long enough now to understand the dire results of a lack of food. Thus, I am speeding up our colonization of the new province of Hispania. Imperial surveyors report finding a valley with ample farmland and good river access for seaborne trade. Build a farming colony there and be prepared to ship food back to Italia. As always, I will rate your performance, and this time I have modest expectations for you. Although your city need not house as many people as the last one, it should be more prosperous and should achieve better culture. To reflect my increased reliance on you, I expect you to earn more favor with me as well. I will require frequent shipments of food, and will look favorably upon you if you fulfill these requests in a timely fashion. Many lives depend on your success at opening this new food source for the Empire. There is no military threat in Tarraco. You need only manage your city well to end the famine and restore people's confidence in their government.
So, as the stipulations apply, I have to beat the peaceful campaign. Now, peaceful doesn't always mean there's no military threat. After a while, all of them have military threat, but the peaceful levels have higher requirements, probably because of the lowered threat there. For example, I could have gone to Syracuse instead. Somewhat dangerous, they say, but no military threat for me in Tarraco. Let's get that timer going again and get back into it. And okay, architect salary of that, I'm going to set it down to 5. And this one is sea trade route. We have a decent amount of starting money even on very hard mode. I think what I'm going to do is bridge over to there initially. I'm going to make sure that I can do the land trade. There is no land trade route. Okay, well, I certainly want to sell marble. Marble is damn good money. So let's start us off by... I'm just very lazily clearing stuff away here. I'd rather have the space than think about how I have to spend my money particularly well. So I'm going to want a dock here, and I'm going to want to marble. There's a lot of opportunity for marbling here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should suffice. This is just to make money. I will have to make money on every map. No getting around that, sadly. And since I don't really care about having tents here or there, I can quite happily just slam down some tents for disgusting tent labor, disgusting crutchy tent labor, and give them prefecturing and maybe even a little bit more prefecturing. And then the bulk of my people are going to be over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go, that should be fine. We'll get some initial people in for that. Once they start coming in, they'll fill up those places, and I'll give them more labor here, and there's going to be more people here, and more here, and maybe not all quite so here, because I do need more. I've got to keep those gods happy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Always make sure you have a doctor, or else you can face pestilence. Pestilence. Fumigation. All bad things, you don't want those. An engineer post, and another prefecture, because I don't trust these people. And of course a warehouse for all of that marble that I'm going to be selling. Alright, hop to it everyone, get on in. Also, I'm going to temporarily turn off marble so that all my other things work, and I forgot to turn off taxes. A lot of fast things you need to remember to play well, and I will forget them and forget them often. So just get those initial people in, and then once my other industries are working fine, turn on the marble. We'll sell everything over 4 so that I always have some for making, so I have some for making words, Jake, you can do it. There we go, thanks for all these blessings. Oracles, I can make oracles. I'm also going to set up a fruit farm with a fruit farm warehouse and a tiny crappy little bit of labor. And of course an engineer's post and a prefecture, because I'm quite certain that you need fruit to send back to Rome. Population milestone, we're at 500, good. We have loads of unemployment, also good. I'm going to wait out the earthquake. I know there's an earthquake. That's right, using foreknowledge, completely scrub mode. Oh, they buy pottery as well. Well, I might as well set myself up with a couple of clay pits and some pottery workshops, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And make sure that you also accept pottery. How much do they buy? 15. Then that's overkill, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Right. Oh, Caesar, you said you needed food, man, not pottery. Okay then, exports over 12. Dum 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 dum. So they buy the goods, I make some money, excellent. I suppose I could think about watering these people. They deserve it, right? Yeah, there we go, just lazily putting it down, not even really thinking about how best to do this. Imperial dispatch ready, snipers ready. Off you go, and have a gift of that, Caesar. Try and keep you in my good books. Ah, betting prediction is over. Win lobby feeling confident at 4.1 million. I mean, I almost never fail at Caesar, but I do sometimes fail at Caesar. It's worth keeping that in mind. Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to bridge over here, and, you know, that should actually be fine. That should actually be even better than fine. Actually, that's the wrong place to put the granary. But maybe it doesn't matter if we just overproduce food. There's no time to be thinking about how to do this most optimally, Jake. Just get to bloody work. Caesar demands it. There you go. This is going to be very nasty. I can have a bit more. As long as I make sure that we have the engineer post and the prefecture. And hell, even more wheat. Oh, I missed. I completely missed the bridging part. The bridging part was off by 1. So, low bridge is meant to go there. And there we go. And get rid of that. Once people aren't on it. Oh god, that doesn't come together. Please, I like my merges. I like them a lot. I like them in the well. That's how generous I am. So this is going to fill up food. Excellent. Let's get those marketplaces out. Let's get... I'm a little disgusted at my lack of keeping the gods happy, so I'm just going to slam down some oracles here, and here, just to keep those gods on my side. And then they're going to start filling up, and they're going to want this and this to bring them up to castle level. And they'll want some desirability, no doubt. So here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. I'm going to need more people over here. I'm going to do something a little untoward and actually connect these. Here you go, here you go, here you go. And fountain, fountain, fountain. And engineer, and prefecture, and doctor, and gardens, and plaza. What else do they need? Give them a library, give them a marketplace, give them another marketplace, give them a theater. Alright, they also want some gods. Here, have Ceres. Knew it, Emperor does want his fruit, but I already set up the fruit, and I can also give him a wee gift there. Damn right, the Emperor's gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The wheat may or may not... The wheat probably won't be enough, but hopefully I don't face starvation anytime soon. I mean, it's not being put out particularly well, but the prosperity requirement is only... It's only 25, right? I'll do fine, especially if I purge some crummy small tents that don't look like they're going to involve anyway. I guess even in this situation I like my mergers. Alright, tell you what, probably the marketplace over here isn't doing enough work. So I will do that and get rid of you. We all good? No requests? Take another gift. Yeah, he wants his pottery again. Do I have the pottery? Of course I have the pottery. So Caesar's favour is up there, the peace grows, the prosperity grows, everything grows nicely. It'll grow faster though if I pay my people more than... Why did I hear somebody die? Ah, the people love me, it's okay. Rome increases the price of fruit, which is good. Let's get rid of these people. I do have room for squeezing in more, so I might as well, whilst we have them in Casa form. Come on, no need to be like that. Get all evolved on me. There we go, we just need to wait out the peace and prosperity and culture spam, and we're good. Well, we're better than good, we're not half bad. Tell you what though, oracles forgive a multitude of sins, which is just a phrase that I now like a lot. And just by putting down those oracles, I got a lot of culture, because part of culture is how satisfied the gods are. Caesar wants more fruit, well that makes it easier to keep him on my side. There you go, bought some ghoulish bodyguards. I'm also going to set my salary to nothing and give the rest to the city, so it doesn't carry over to the next mission. So peace will grow 5 the next year. So let's be ready with our culture. Theatre, 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 theatre. And would you look at that, culture's fine, peace will soon be fine, and if I just put in a couple more casa, we're also fine. Done and done right.
Tarraco's food exports got the Empire through a dark period. Citizens owe you their lives, and governors their jobs. Harvests are now returning to normal, and I have a new use for your talents.
A new use, you say? I bet it's not building another Roman city.
Our recent expansion in the east must continue, now that the Greeks have reluctantly joined our empire. You are to establish Miletus as a great new city. Miletus is key to bringing Asia under Roman rule, as well as being the gateway to many other beckoning lands, from Egyptus to Syria. Create a city on the Lycian coast. I expect you to achieve levels of culture and prosperity beyond what you've done so far. The peoples of the East must clearly see the benefits of Roman rule. One small obstacle is the lack of farmland in this province. However, Miletus affords Roman citizens a new way to make a living. At Miletus, you will pioneer fishing. Romans have always been hesitant mariners. Although we do set sail to conquer overseas enemies and spread our empire to far shores, we Romans prefer to keep our feet dry. No Roman city has ever fished for its food on a large scale. You will change that. Miletus has abundant fishing grounds. You can spot them by the seabirds circling overhead. Build a shipyard to construct fishing boats. Fishing boats do not work out of the shipyard. To provide crews and to process their cargoes, build wharves. One wharf can serve only one fishing boat, so you must build a new wharf for every new fishing vessel that your shipyard builds. Wharf workers will take fish to the granary, where it can be distributed just like any other food. Oh, by the way, although this is a peaceful province, peaceful is a relative term when you get this far away from Rome. You should be ready for minor trouble. Pay attention to any reports of enemy activity and be ready to defend your city. Walls and towers, backed up by a legion or two, ought to be quite sufficient.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. Okay, this is the first mission where I'm really going to have to build a city here. 5,000 at 35 prosperity means either everybody is in small casa, or we have better than small casa and we still have a little bit of tent labor here and there. The other ratings here aren't too bad. I like that peace rating of 40, it means we don't have to take too long. So, unpause that timer. This will probably take at least 20 minutes, all things considered. So I think the invasion's coming from here, but I think also some come in from here. Am I right about that one? I hope I'm not right about that one. An invasion from there would be disastrous. In any case, this is the best place to be starting up. What are our raw goods here? Iron. Oh, we don't have access to pottery. Well, not locally at least. We'll have to bring it in by dock. Ooh, that's a little bit painful. I wanted small insulae. Still do. We'll get some. So initial exports are probably going to be... Oh, they do not buy a lot. Crikey, right, we're going to have to sell those weapons as a matter of priority. And let's just clear out this gunk. Right, I see it now. I'm going to have a dock here. I'm going to have a shipyard here. Let's get an overlay that I can quickly switch between to see everything nice and flat. Right, that's going to come out like so. It's going to come up like so. And I think I'm going to want 2 iron mines around here. So let's just say iron mine and iron mine. Backed up by a legion or 2 ought to be quite sufficient, he says. As if he knows. Right, I'm going to be having docks around here, delivered to a granary around here, which itself will feed a hefty populace around here. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And we'll have you come out like so. And... there, and there, and maybe like somebody here and here just in case. Yeah, that should be enough to start us off. As ever though, we need a doctor. We need all the gods to be very happy with me, whether they like it or not. I'm going to need more people around here, so let's just slam them down straight out. I'm going to set my salary to be lower than needed. I'm going to 0 the taxes. And what else do I need? I'm definitely going to need a lot of prefecturing around here, because things love to burst into flames. I will need some engineering here. I also need this stuff engineered and prefectured, but one of those should suffice. And let's bring in the people. Yes, I know, no working dock. Come on, Nix.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
I know places to live, but you're not allowed to be a lion tamer. Get these people in for some initial everything. Gonna want some reservoiring done over here. I'll keep these woodlands for potential cutting down of trees. I know we can make trees out of barely any shrubs, but that's okay. I'm gonna need to have these people watered at some point, so let's have this in. Be ready for it. Make this nice and large here. Make sure there are holes in it for people to go through. I'm running out of money extremely quickly. Let's get that weapons industry operational. 1, 2, 3, 4, with a warehouse for weapons out of my way. Don't take anything but weapons and export weapons. Alright, I wonder what Caesar's even going to ask for here. Yeah, I'm sure you're very charmed there, Ceres. Now, I want people here on the double. I have unemployment, so it's time for a shipyard, and it's time to wharf it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wharves. Loads of wharves. It's like money, loads of it. This wasn't best calculated by me, but that's okay. It's not okay. It's really not okay. I'm gonna pull this back a bit. I'm gonna shove my granary here, and you're gonna come in, and you are going to come out and meet your friends here. And these guys will need more prefecturing because I do not trust them. And I even don't trust the lack of engineering. There you go. Let's get these people watered, insofar as we can call them people. No time to count, just slam them down. Not a big deal if we take Caesar's bailout loan, so I don't mind just crutch plazaing this place.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
I'm sorry, Toga Daddy. It had to be done. Oh, would you look at that? We got filled up with food already. Okay, well I need to get that food circulating, so here's a couple of marketplaces. And we'll also theatre and library these up. If you want to get to Casa, theatre and library, except no other. I'm going to wall this off because I don't trust it, and I'm going to wall this off because, you guessed it, I don't trust it. And I'm going to want to start my military. Here's a barracks, here is a military academy, and I'm going to probably just do javelins for now. Might even just do javelins entirely. It is only the peaceful campaign. Oh, Mars is watching over me. That makes my life easier. We have Casa. That makes my life a lot easier. Come on, grow, you buggers, grow. Get me that initial population. Just gotta get that peace and... Oh god, rats in the water. That's not good. What do you buy again? Oil and fish. I don't really have fish, but let's hope the weapons industry can keep me functional. I mean, it is a good chunk of money that you make off of weapons, and it's not like I have huge overheads and Rome isn't raising salaries. Enemies closing. Then let's get another fort up, and I need to really start thinking about selling olives, or oil rather. Maybe wait until I get a bit more money from my weapons, which are flowing, which is good. Loads of unemployment, which is also good. That's right, I almost always regard unemployment as good. Olives, olives. Oil, 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 oil. And... you know what? I haven't used gatehouses in forever, but we're going to use them here. For one, this one's going to all be sealed off and engineered and prefectured. And I'm going to do something that I have sworn off of doing for a long time, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm going to connect these up using gatehouses. Gatehouses act as roadblocks for you Pharaoh players. Pharaoh Philistines. Okay, come on. It's taking too long. Just connect. Just get connected. So now you are going to take your oily bits down to here, and I will... Caesar's going to be so unhappy with me over this. I'm going to connect you up and sell that oil. Yes, yes, I know. Pa, pa, pa. And I'm going to give you another prefecture because I don't trust this to not fall down in flames. The gods are going to be unhappy because I have just reached a new milestone. Might as well endure the mega pa. And give Caesar a gift just to keep him off my back. And I need more god happiness. Do I have access to marble? No. Okay, well, maybe that's something to consider later. But the gods are about to flip their collective lid. So as soon as I have some money, which is hopefully very soon... hopefully very soon... Hopefully very soon... Hopefully very soon... Okay, that's kind of money. There we go. As soon as I have some money, let's get some happier gods. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, actually, I just need 4 here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bring it around. Give it a tiny bit of labor. Give this the prefecture. It's also going to need an engineer, of course. And then we just spam the gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll keep the gods happy for a while. Won't keep Caesar happy, but when's Caesar ever truly happy? I do want another fort, by the way, Toga Boy, so if you could kindly increase the price of weapons and oil. Don't know if he does, but I'd imagine he does. Let's get some more javelins. Javelins are good. I can kind of just go from here. I'm going to plaza you guys up so you actually like where you live a bit more. I do need prosperity here. I can't skimp on that. Well, can't skimp too much on it. Anyway, this population level isn't great. I could definitely fit in a lot more here. So I will. I'm going to get rid of these guys, and I'm going to... Whoa, now, where are they coming in from? They are coming in from down here. Okay. No time to think. Just throw them away. Their lives are forfeit. Mars helps me out. And then everybody gets back to base. And these people are getting built up. Still have the Temple to Ceres there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And get rid of my surplus Ceres one. And everything is good. Good. Money comes in. I have an army. I have an initial population. Let's make sure that population is watered and satisfied with life. The universe and everything. And you know what? Just in case, let's make ourselves a mounted division. Fort, mounted. There you go. Okay, so I have good income, a nice healthy amount of unemployment, and some initial people in. So, what are we doing? Plenty of fishing. I'm trying to think how to cram more population in. I kind of boxed myself in here. What's all the da-dung, da-dung? Okay, enemy's closing, but I have a very healthy army right now. Just in case I get completely caught off guard, like I'm still playing Speed 5, I'm going to wall this off some more and make sure that the sides are accessible so my army can get in there. We wasted almost a whole minute making that zigzag. Yes, I did. You're completely right about that. What am I going to do here, right? I need to think. I need to keep thinking. Best place to get a huge amount of population in here. I mean, I don't have this planned. Not by a long shot. I think I see something here that I can do, though. I mean, there's a lot of farms that I could set up here for more steady amounts of food, but to hell with that. Right. I'm going to want wharves aplenty over here. There's great fishing opportunity. Get the wharves out here. Maybe it's not as great as I had just thought there, but too bad. Here's a granary for you. And you're all going to go and deliver your fresh fishes to that granary. And I'm gonna have some labor. Something's gotta stick. I want a 2x2 here. I'm going to need some engineering and prefecturing and double prefecturing. And then I think I will try to have a huge amount of plebs around here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh god, I was off by 1. And I accidentally just shrunk my screen size a bit there, I think. Let's bring you back over. Playing Speedy begets errors like this. I better hold off until I have a bit more money, though. Also, let's make sure that you are only taking fish, just in case something gets mixed up here. Ooh, nice with the double doubles. Can I have a bit more double double? Can. Sweet. As Homer would say, they gave me the double. There you go. Oh, they don't like it because I don't access that well. No, I gotta not fuss over these small things. But I feel compelled to. Caesar wants furniture. Alright, well here's a timber yard. And here's a couple of furniture places. 1, 2. And funnily enough, I'm gonna have the warehouse for furniture over here. Because it's not something that I sell, so might as well do that. Oh nice, Rome increasing the price of oil is just free money for me. Right, so this is all full and happy and stuff like that. So I'm gonna want market, and a huge amount of people here. Pretty pleased. I gotta swell up my population like nobody's business. And there we go, and no time to count, just slam them down. Give them prefecture, followed by more prefecture, give them a doctor, give them an engineer, give them gardens, and give them crutch plaza, and then just hope that we can get a lot more casas in here. Enemies at the door, it's fine, I have an army. Oh, right, Caesar wanted weapons. Take your weapons and take a nice gift and get off my back. I like selling my weapons, I'll have you know. Give you a small temple to Mars right around here. That was Venus, but good enough. Contaminated water, Rome acknowledges. Give these people theatre, give these people library. Is this going to be enough fish for all these people? I'm not so sure. That's very close access for fish, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do we have wet? Oh my goodness, I don't have my furniture for Caesar yet. Might be a bit of a delay on that, Toga boy. Alright, get all these people in. No time to think about how my divisions are set up here. Just throw them at the enemy, win, and get them back. Hey, Caesar gets his stuff. So you get some performing slaves or whatever it was. And back they come. Alright, things seem stable and good enough, but I need more population and a good bit more prosperity. No point upping that for prosperity. How do I get my pottery again? It has to come in from here. So I think my best route is to say bye-bye to you, hello to you, you only accept pottery, and I'm actually just going to import pottery straight up. And I'm going to give these people access to the amphitheater. And I'm going to give them an actor colony here, and a gladiator school here, and I'm going to set a warehouse over here somewhere that gets the pottery, and that should bring them up to medium, to small insulae. Now I'd rather I didn't have any 1x1s for this. I'm not sure if I can be that picky though. Yeah, I won't be that picky. On you go. Da-dun, da-dun. That should be fine for the prosperity cap at least. So once I get... Oh, did I set them to import? I'm sure I set my port. There's the pottery. Pottery's coming over. Caesar wants more weapons. Caesar's satisfied with me though, so I don't think there's any reason to up my favour with him more than need be. I just need culture and prosperity, so a lot of it's just waiting. Ah, he can have his weapons, why not? This one's on me, chump. Now these guys also need bathhouse access, which they will get, and there's room for more people, which they will get. They'll get a whole lot more, right? If there's space for people, I want those people. There's not space for watering those people though, so in goes the... I understand, I'm not really paying much attention to chat, am I? This is more stressful than I thought, and I already thought it was going to be quite stressful. There we go. Ugh, some of them don't like how undesirable it is, but things will improve as the global economy stabilizes. There you go, have some statues. Everyone loves statues. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And keep them all watered. They're like plants. You know what, just forget you then. Not enough entertainment? There should be plenty of entertainment. Tell you what, I bet one of these guys isn't walking around anymore. Yeah, amphitheater guy doesn't like going there anymore. Here's another amphitheater. That should keep them all quite nice and happy. These guys don't like the lack of desirability. These guys are somewhat important to me. Good for population density and certainly good for that prosperity rating. Prosperity needs to get bigger, not smaller. But I think we're alright as we are. If I want my prosperity rating to grow a bit faster, I can increase the wages. Also, get your Uras on. Oh, they didn't want to join. There we go. Joke enemies on this map. Nothing to worry about. How's that timer looking? 38? Oh god, this is taking too long. Need more people. Need more people. So let's have more people living here. I hope the food situation holds there. Wharf, 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 wharf. I could have fit in another wharf there. Wharf, wharf. And then just, geez. Granary here. So you end up messing up all these sorts of things. Oh, it's scary stuff, I tell you. Still, doesn't matter. Just in they come. More people. I just flat out need more people here. That'll do. That'll do. As long as they're Casa, it's no big deal because the requirement here for prosperity is only 35, which is exactly the rating for Casa. Right, get them in. Hopefully don't destroy... Oh, I did this in September. This is actually going to hurt my my prosperity rating. Oh well, them's the breaks. I don't think anything invades here, but let's just not chance it. Yeah, that money's a fair bit tight. Give them a temple to Mars. How are the gods feeling anyway? Oh, they're all pretty displeased. Okay, then they all want a temple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, yes, Caesar, I know you're not happy. You're never bloody happy. Give them a Liberare, give them a theatre. Just jamming in people here. Not much thought put to it. Yeah, prosperity's at 31, population's growing. That should be fine. We'll have this done in a couple of minutes. Keep the people coming in. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, that price rise is very good for me. Okay, what are you saying about prosperity? Is it still rising? It is still rising. Well, it's not going to rise if we keep going broke like that. There we go, we're at the prosperity, then it's just a case of hello culture spam, and trust me, I know how to culture spam. Get me some people here, and get me some, what do we want, theatres? Theatres forgive, you know it, a multitude of sins. Don't want this stuff burning down on me, so here's a couple of prefects. Don't give me that pawing, Caesar, I know what you're about. Alright, I need more people here. Come on, come on, come on, I'm on a timer here. That game knows I'm on a timer here, that's why it's drossing about. Oh goodness, that's, I need a bit more culture than that, don't I? Right. Libraries. Libraries also forgive multitudes of sins. Wherever I can sneak them in. Schools are good as well. School, school. See, I run the risk, I really do run the risk of messing up big time when doing the spam at the end, because it could be that my prosperity just tanks, and then it's kind of game over, man, at that point. Then I gotta redo the mission. But let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Got the population, and we're just shy of the prosperity. So I'll put you down, and part of it is the gods as well. There we go. Done.
As I expected, the example of Miletus has already inspired other eastern cities to negotiate terms for joining our empire. And your experience with fishing has been a lesson to all my governors.
What lesson? Okay, well, I'm glad they can learn from me. Right, next up is a pig of a mission. It's Lugdunum.
Caesar is traveling this month on a matter which need not concern you. I, the Emperor's proconsul for Roma, shall explain your next assignment in his stead. Caesar decreed that the empire shall now grow northward, beyond our traditional alpine boundary. Create a medium-sized city in Gaul, and meet the more ambitious ratings that he has defined for you. You will not encounter any armed resistance, and won't need to build defensive works. However, a small tribe of natives already lives in your new province. These barbarians will not trouble you if you stay away from their village. Use the risks overlay to see the area they claim as their own. At some point, build a mission post on the natives' land. Your missionaries will teach them some rudiments of civilized conduct. Eventually, they might even trade with you. If you see carts moving between the native village and your city's warehouses, the natives have accepted your presence, and you can safely build on their land. If you handle them properly, the natives will be no more than a minor nuisance to your city's growth. The rugged terrain is probably your true challenge. Some Roman philosophers believe that the very wildness of the northern lands explains why the people there have remained so primitive throughout the ages. The local Gauls will be awed when Lugdunum achieves the levels of culture, prosperity, and peace that Caesar expects.
Jeez, how in the world do I keep muting myself here? I don't think I even pressed my mute button. Well, what do I know? In any case, Lugdunum, I was saying that this is the hardest map for most players of this game because it's a huge difficulty curve, having to shove people into rugged environments and caring about logistics. So, normally I would love this map. I don't think I will this time. since I've just got to shove everybody in. Another 5,000 here. It's nerves, Jake. You're about to take on the French. Sure. Right, first thing is that I think I have too much... Whoa, God, I got 500 denarii here. Let's give all of that, so I need to spend 530 denarii on nothing. Oh, right, the timer. 500 denarii on nothing. Well, there's 400 gone, and then it was like another 130 or so. Yeah, there we go. All gone. Now, how am I going to deal with Lugdunum here? Probably want to get my initial trade set up. There's just one place that'll buy weapons from the get-go. I think I'll take this one relatively slowly. There's no good reason to be rushing this. So if I clear you out and just set myself up a work camp here, a very, very unpleasant work camp. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. I'm just going to shove this full of people, placate the gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give them a doctor, give them an engineer post. No need to worry about fires this time, although do get prefectures. And then in they come. Don't forget to delete the land you just designated. It auto-deletes because it's too far away from a road. No need to tax our people just yet. And once we have unemployment, which we're about to, set up the iron mines, 2 of them, and then set up the weapons workshops, 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then set up a swearhouse right here, and have those weapons set for export. Easy peasy. Although I need more worky people for my worky camp. And I'm thinking I'll even already set up some marble quarrying. It'll go nice and slow. Bring in some marble here. Oh my, I need more people in a horrible work camp here. That's fine though. Lovely thing about this map is you can just, or this kind of map is you can just set down this as awful work place. Caesar's not happy because I'm going broke. Oh, Neptune giving me a November blessing, which is not used at all. Lovely. Alright, along it all goes. People coming in, not much to worry about. Just get those exports done. Eventually I think the map will change slightly. There is a place around here that you can set up a very cheeky little pig farm. I forget where it is. There it is. And we'll just have you come out to a wee warehouse here. Because I think Caesar requests little piggies. So he's going to get his little piggies. And we'll just make sure it doesn't blow itself up. No merger? Come on, surely something can merge here. No, don't want to merge? Well, that's fine. Hell, you barely need anything. I could just leave you with a single tent there and I'll be probably fine. Yeah, there we go. So. I actually do need a military setup, and I forgot to lower... Oh god, my salary is way too high. I'm going to lower it down to 8. I'm going to give most of it to the city. And then I'm going to give Caesar a big old gift. Give the rest to the city. There we go. Right. Loads of unemployment. I need a barracks set up. And I need just a single javelin fort to take care of everything. And then once they're ready, they'll go and take on all the wolves. There's no real need to take this quickly. And the peace rating I need to wait on anyway. Now, the barracks exploit doesn't work for hippodromes. It used to in a very early version of the game. That was a long time ago. Right, gonna bring you over, and you over. And where are the wolves again? I think all the wolves are over here. Right, get a low bridge coming over here as well. And then send you guys out on wolf dispatching. Uh-oh, the wolves are already on their way. They almost routed my units. I think that's all the wolves dead, though. Caesar wants his meat. I knew it. I knew it. He thinks he's a little concerned about me. Now he's ambivalent, and he'll be even better shortly. Has the Empire map opened up? It has, and now I can sell some marbles. Maybe not over 0, over 4, so I can have some to use for oracles and such. Now I might actually just start using some oracles here to placate the gods a bit. So I'm gonna drop a couple of you, and this is purely just to keep the gods off my back as my population swells up. Surely there are others that I can... Come on, give me tax income. Oh no, it all looks pretty good here. Right, I'll get rid of you then, and just slam another oracle over here. There we go. Gods placated, money coming in. Time to start having people and feeding people. Am I going to start with this? I think I will start with this. Get myself a basic little load of folks in and fed here. Oh, no, no, no. You can go to a better place than that. Can you? I'm sure you can. There we go. That'll do. I think I have agonized over the most efficient way to get lots of farmers in here before, but not gonna worry about it now. They want a little bit of access there for labor. They're gonna want some engineering. I'm gonna want it shoved in a granary over here. And then I think I will just have this as my place for people to live in. It's not going to be particularly great, but I have loads of unemployment and I need to get my culture rating up anyway. And there's no sense having any of this stuff in, so away you all go. And I would quite like to have this as a place that I can get a modicum of pottery in. Where's the best place to be doing that? Maybe around here. Pottery, pottery. Workshops for pottery. 1, 2, 3, 4. With a warehouse for pottery right here. And just start filling it up with people. I might even just go for the mergers around here. Shove them all in and see what sticks. Exports should be fine, although they would be finer if I set this to exports over 8. Famously dark, young, and deep, humble pie about saying you could fit an extra farm in there only to find out you cannot get a bridge. Well, eating humble pie is what that man's all about, right? Alright. Marketplaces. People often think about putting the marketplaces as close to the granary as possible. I don't see it that way. I think you can very comfortably have marketplaces go quite a distance, because they carry 800 units of food. That's a lot of food. Right. That's kind of okay, and that's kind of okay, and that should get the rest of you. So we should be able to get you all watered up. God knows where all these are going to go, but it's not like employment numbers or unemployment numbers is going to be a big deal for this run whatsoever, he says. Putting these in all the wrong places, but don't worry about it. I should be drowning in unemployment, is what I'm trying to say. So there's no sense worrying about minor things like 50% unemployment figures. Crutch Plaza, Crutch Plaza. These people need a god. Who's their god going to be? It's going to be Venus. Small temple to Venus, s'il vous plaît. And I'll give them a theatre, and I'll give them a library. And since I have it, I'm going to set up a mission post so that the natives can come and trade with me as well. So this should all grow quite a bit. And give them gardens and stuff to make sure that they like where they live enough to want to evolve some more. There we go. Oh man, look at all that. But it's going to have to get better. I want baths here as well. Bathhouses famously never go as far as I want them to. Oh wow, they did. Okay, excellent. In that case, I want an amphitheater here. And I want a gladiatorial school over here. And I want an actor colony over here. And that should bring them all up. Holy mo- look at those mergers, loads of them. That's what I love to see. Love to see it. Okay, I have a feeling there's not enough marketplaces for all this, so I'm going to double down on that. Yes, yes, Caesar wants his meat again. Here's your meat. And here's a nice chest of sapphires. And you people aren't happy enough. There you go. You're not happy because you have enough Crutch Plaza. Looking okay-ish. Some of these people are worried that they're not getting enough goods here. Oh, I tell you what, the problem is that there's nowhere near enough food. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only good for about 1,000 people, and I'm pretty sure there's more than 1,000 people here. Anyway, time to start purging tents, because I need the prosperity, and there's way too many. What the hell am I doing? Just purge. Purge en masse. You can leave a few, but no need for too many. There we go. Population way down, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, actually, this There's, I've gone gung-ho on the population here. I can't support this many. I'm going to delete every one by one, because they're going to hurt prosperity more than anybody else. This is not an efficient way when thinking about time. But it's all I know. There we go. Now I know what my population is here. It's still too high. So either I bring some more food over here with getting granaries, or I purge more of these guys. Right, well, what I should really think about is keeping these natives off my back. So I'm going to go risk and native, and I'm going to set up a missionary post here to deal with those ones, and you can deal with these ones. No need to even think about the woodlands. There's no access to native, no access to local wood here. So if I do this, hopefully everybody will be taken care of. Oh yeah, you actually need a road. There we go, that should take care of all that. Should still trade with me. And I can start thinking about getting that food connected. Actually, I think my best way about this is just to purge a lot of these guys. I can set up the bulk of my population over here, and set it up I shall. Yeah, 500 speed really is no joke. All the thinking. You forgot to turn off the merger hacks. Yeah, it felt like the previous map had big old merger hacks. It's happening everywhere. Hopefully I don't need patricians here. I'd like to not have to bother with patricians. Right, how's this going to go? Massive amounts of wheat farming, culminating in a granary here. Probably a bunch of getting for that granary. Well, let's just hop to it. Tons and tons of wheat farming. And I really like my granaries over here. Okay, give them an engineer post at the end here to keep them all safe. Give them some horrible tent labor over here. And more farming, always more farming. Hell, you need to do a ton of farming on this map. It's like I'm really playing an RPG. Right, that'll get you around. Once again, I need extra engineering, a little bit of crutch labor. And we're not done yet. We need even more farms. You need so many farms here. Although I could feed a bunch of people here, but nah, let's connect it all up over here. More people, more food. I should do a head count on the amount of farms that I have after a wee while. There we go. Crutch tent labor, bring them in. I'm only planning on getting. Oh, somebody wanted to go here. There we go. Ooh, whoa, lovely. Oh yeah. The crutch mergers are back on the menu. Don't you worry about it. What was that to do anyway? Employees needed. Wow, employees needed. That's what I get for destroying all my crutch tents over here. Right, speaking of crutch tents, let's start getting some crutching going. I do want these connected up. Hopefully this doesn't make the natives angry and destroy my stuff. If it does, I'm going to be very, very sad. But let's get a lot of people living over here. Tons of them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And reservoir it up, dog. I'm okay. Was thinking if what I was doing was the right thing, but that's the wrong way to think about it. Just do. Don't think if you're doing right. Just do. Do. Right, get in here, crutch people. I need you now more than ever. I don't normally face unemployment levels of this extent. The gods are going to be a little unhappy with me pretty soon, so let's give them an oracle and an oracle. At least the money situation's fine. And let's start fountaining up. Fountain. And statue. Might be cheaper than plaza, haven't run the numbers. Certainly very effective though. And then they're going to need marketplaces galore. And I'm even going to really cheap out on this and connect you up the gatehouse so that I don't even need to think about walkers going off the beaten track. You're going to enjoy your theatre, you're going to enjoy your library, you are going to enjoy an amphitheatre as well, because I really want you evolved up. And that means that you're going to need an actor colony and gladiatorial school somewhere around here. You know what, no big deal, I can just put it out here. Amphitheatre and gladiator school, and they will get access to labour because of that. Of course, they're also going to need some engineering, and I hope to God this guy placating the natives doesn't change his mind about how much he likes being there. Small temple to Ceres, sneaks in here, Ceres gets destroyed here. More oracle to keep more gods more happy. Look at all that, looking great. Now to get you a warehouse over here, which isn't connected there, and gets some of that pottery for us. Pottery's still over there and looking fine. Excellent. Caesar wants his meat again. Here's your meat again. I'm almost coming up for an hour. Crutch Plaza, Crutch Plaza. What? Oh, none of this had an engineer post in the middle, did it? This is about to get spicy. Oh, I saved it. Cool, what was that? Oracle. Oracle's one of the more expensive things to lose to that. Alright, they're gonna get all that. I kinda don't want to have any non-mergers around here, but precious little I can do. I'll just have to eat the inflated demands on my pottery. Might even have more pottery being made. Just seems like the clever thing to do. Workshop, pottery. 1, 2, 3, 4. That may or may not be efficient, doesn't really matter. And now that you guys are ready, time to bathe, you filthy smelly Romans. Yes, I know, they're not particularly smelly, but my mom always called them smelly Romans, and who am I to deny? There we go, nice block, decent population, decent prosperity. I will need something better than that. In fact, I might actually give these people what they need to become medium insulae just to prop up that prosperity harder. So how am I going to do that? Well, it's very, very simple, I think. Workshop for furniture. Well, actually, best way to do that is to bootstrap it. I'm going to have you out here. I'm going to have this come down here, and perhaps even along to here. And I'm going to have a warehouse right here, which accepts furniture and timber. And how's my health, by the way? Health is good, that's surprising. Workshop for furniture, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know those are undesirable, so here's some yet more Crutch Plaza. Ooh, is your mom a credible source? Was she even alive 1500 years ago? Let's not bring that one up. She'll hunt you down and kick your ass. Kung Fu is too strong. Alright, come on, get in, folks. I need this. Oh, I should also set my timber to be imported. Money situation is holding, which is good. Because I'm not helping these people out much. That's good. That isn't good, however. Massilia wants to buy... No, sell me more oil, I think that was. That wasn't what I wanted. That's what I want. Well, I'm not sure I do, but I'm having it anyway. These guys should get their lumber soon enough and become medium insulae, and hopefully be enough to keep my prosperity high enough. Say no to tents. Say no to lots of tents. Yeah, that should suffice over there. Do-do-do-do. I wonder, will you merge? No. If I could be so lucky. There you go, just have you there. Maybe get you welled up. Prosperity is going to be a pain if I don't go for patricians here, but I'd like to avoid going for patricians here. Might be a tall order though. We'll see how many of our beloved small insulae I can fit in here. Actually, the population goal is looking pretty good. If I just do this again, I should be fine. Right, in that case, let's do it. Let's not waste any more time in Lugdunum than need be. Gonna set you here, set you here. Work with it. Work with it. Keep working with it. Another gatehouse here, if you please. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good enough. It's all probably good enough. There. Don't worry about it. Just slam it in. It's June. I'm going to wait till January to do this because I don't want my precious prosperity to die a death. Caesar wants more stuff. Caesar's favor is through the roof. I'm not giving him that marble. I'm going to give him a golden chariot, set my salary to 0, give the rest to the city, and up my wages so that I can... what? So I can get my prosperity faster. And I'll get prosperity even faster just by giving these people doctor access. Whee! Look at them go. Some of them didn't go. Why not? There we go. Some of them are still small insulae, like the scum they are. There you go. Alright, that should be fine. All looks good. That should be enough to bring up my prosperity cap a fair bit. As long as I don't have an excessive amount of tents, then all is fine. It's January, like I said I'd wait for, so here are more people. In this map, if the natives go ballistic, I'm going to lose a lot of time and potentially even just lose the map outright, so let's hope it doesn't come to that. So, I'm going to get these people in. They're going to need water. Everyone always needs bleeding water. I think they're addicted to it. They want it piped in directly to their home. Alright, alright, alright. And down we go. And then, well, we'll wait and see what merges. Well, merging shouldn't be a consideration, should it? Pottery situation looks fine. And they'll go and get their pottery and stuff from over there, so I just need to make sure that I have a metric bugger ton of marketplaces here. That should do them fine. Dun, 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 dun. I won't give them doctor access, I want to keep them as small insulate. See, it took till June for these guys to get here. It's a long time. Water, more water, water. Lots of water. Now get evolving. They're going to evolve better, though, if I give them that temple to Neptune. Neptune's one god that you can just tell to sod off this entire level, which is quite fun. The gods are all pleased. I'd like it if they were more pleased. Here's an oracle. Here's another oracle. And then here's a theatre, and a library, and an amphitheatre. And some crutch plaza. Grow, 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 you buggers. Some of you are not happy. Here's a fountain. And here's a bathhouse. Sweet. Oh, that's good. That's real good. That is so good. Everything should be evolved nicely here. They're not going to infringe on the furniture. But all things considered, it might not be a problem if they do. Let's just try and get that prosperity up nice and high. These guys aren't happy. Why? No pottery. Probably not enough ridiculously large amounts of marketplaces. Caesar's going off his rocker about his freaking marble. It's okay, the favor requirements aren't high. Just need that prosperity up, and I need you to stop moaning about the lack of pottery. Probably need another getting warehouse 4 pottery, so tell you what, I'll have you get... just get pottery. Oh, not a lot of pottery here to begin with, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Population is there, I just need that prosperity up. So we only need to wait a little bit, and then culture spam and we're done. Lugdunum, bish, bash, and bosh. Actually, I can culture spam ahead of time. The requirements are quite high for it, so let's make sure we're good for it. Keep the gods happy. Keep the libraries flowing. The schools are a nice low-hanging fruit as well. Culture is such an awful stat. It's why I never recommend people use culture in their maps. And it should be turn of the year done. And... Why is that prosperity only at 45? Says it's rising. I'm not inclined to believe it. Come on, it should be fine. Prosperity cap on these is huge. Don't have any tents kicking around here. Why are you spamming it in one area? Because it doesn't matter where it is for the culture goal. That's why culture is so rubbish. Alright, it better go up next year. It's going down! What is going on here? What's the culture rating on Medium Insulae again? It's 58. And I have, like, mostly Medium Insulae here. Why is this hurting me? Well, you know what? Whether it hurts me or not doesn't matter. Let's just have you get some furniture and have these guys evolve. And then maybe there's some extra tents flying around. Like horrible, awful, god-awful tents. I'll get rid of you, for example. I'll keep you. I mean, I do have some tents here. Shouldn't be enough to push it all that way down, though. Jake, you're running a budget deficit. Oh yeah, that will be crushing it, won't it? Yeah, so it's probably not the level of my housing, it's just straight up that my prosperity's going down. Okay, well, that can easily be solved with the power of taxes. Need to squeeze in taxman, and other taxman, and extra taxman. And let's bring those taxes up to, let's have a generous 14%, but hideously overpay our people, and then get the money coming in, and the prosperity will follow suit. 500 speed, go! Caesar, stop being so mad at me. Landslides also stop, please. Deficit in Lugdunum, unthinkable, the trade is so good. Can I get 6 prosperity? Oh, I certainly could have had an active hippodrome. Can it be active fast enough? Almost. Oh, my culture fell. Okay, what's not perfect on culture? Can always do with more theatres. More theatres are almost always the answer. There we go. Culture's good. Prosperity just needs to rise, and it should say it's not... Yeah, okay, next year. It's always next year, isn't it? As long as we don't face mass devolution, we're good. In fact, we're getting evolution here. How nice. Go, 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 go. I don't care about people being unhappy, but at the same time, let's not incite more of it. And done.
Your treatment of the native Gauls in Lugdunum and that fair city's splendor bodes well for Rome's expansion into the northern wilderness. Well done.
Damn right that was well done. How long did I take there on Lugdunum? To think the hours and days that took me as a kid. And we just slapped it down, going well above what we even needed to do there. Okay, next up is Tarsus. I'm not confident about Tarsus, but I'm pretty happy with the amount of time that I have right now.
Syria and Judea recently joined our empire, but I question the depth of their loyalty. We require a major new trading port in the reliable border state of Cilicia. Build a city of 6,000 at Tarsus to project Rome's power near our new clients in the east. You'll be pleased to know that you need not grow food in Tarsus. This desert province has no farmland whatsoever. You must instead import all the food that you need. Many of Rome's eastern provinces chafe under our rule, and our legions are needed on other frontiers. You might face some military threats in the region. Although we have no sworn enemies there, neither do our allies waste any love on us. Defend your city and raise a legion or two of your own. Unlike Hispania or Gaul, where the natives are easily impressed, this region of the world has known civilization since ancient times. Your city of Tarsus must therefore achieve high ratings if it is to demonstrate Roman superiority. Finally, you would do well to show them how profitable trade can be in the Roman Empire.
Jake beats Tarsus and Valencia before 3-hour mark. I think he's got it, says Kiryu. The idea of either of those maps taking an hour is a scary proposition. 30 to 40 minutes seems more reasonable. Okay, so Tarsus, let's get the timer going and look at the map. Slow right down and do our initial stuff, which involves killing taxes and assessing our opportunities. Tarsus is weird because the only access to rocks is in this island here. Very awkward, but they're very, very important for trade. I'm going to open up the trade because I know I'm going to need it anyway. I want to sell weapons, and that's selling stuff by boat. We don't like selling stuff by boat, but it's so good for the money, it's hard to say no. If I can just get the money operational like nobody's business. I think I opened up way too much, but what you gonna do? Let's lower our salary immensely so it doesn't cost us a huge deficit at the very start. And I think the horrible truth is that it's going to be work camp o'clock. Does anyone buy our furniture, by the way? Ooh, Hirosomia does. Wow, okay, so we're just going to supermax our trading at the very start with a lovely, giant, god-awful work camp. I'm gonna start by having some labor worker over here. Hopefully there's a merger. Actually, I'll go big or go home on that. Hopefully there's a merger idea. Something here will merge and I'll use it as disastrously bad tent labor. Get them in on the map initially. Yes, yes, no working dock. Oh, right, they need a bridge, don't they? Ah, that's expensive. But not so if I do a cheap, crappy little bridge over here. There you go. Come on, Nix, I need you.
A good day to you.
Not you, Lucky, go away.
Some top quality goods.
Where are you, Nix? I got houses for you. Wait, there's still no access to it? Ah. No, there was not. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Costing me valuable time.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Yeah, I've got a horrible work camp for you. I meant happy camp. Got a lovely happy camp for you. Might use this existing road, save me a bit of hassle. 1, 2, 1, 2, meow, bang. Okay, this is way too much, but whatever. We'll live with it. Nasty, awful, disgusting work camp right here. An engineer, and a prefecture, and a prefecture, and a prefecture, and a prefecture. And hallelujah, all the gods. I'm going to do that twice. And I'm going to make sure they get doctor access so they don't fall ill on me. And then once I have some unemployment, I'm going to turbo max the exports. Not just max, but turbo max. Go, 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 go. It's not a lot of people that we get in here. Oh god! Oh yeah, right, yes. These people need prefecturing as well. Still, I got the merger, so all is well. Get rid of these, get rid of these, get you in very inconvenient places. And then let's start... Yeah, that really isn't enough people, is it? Need more population. Always need more population for the early part. There you go. As long as you don't tax your people, they tend to be very happy to come on in and spend their hard-earned money. And they're going to earn that money down the marble quarry mines. 1, 2... Best way to get around here. 3, 4, 5... 6... Maybe even 7? How many of these things can I even sell? That's like 6 worth of it. Oh my god, there's so much marble to sell, but also so many weapons to sell. 1, 2, 5, okay. Iron mining, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just hopefully everybody comes around and sees their awful tent labor here and grabs it. Yeah, as long as they go down and see that, we're fine, but let's grab some extra tent labor, maybe here and here, just in case. I don't know what merges on desert maps, I'm not very good at looking at the map like that, but hey-ho. And you know what, I'm even feeling like a little bit of extra marbling to be had here. I will need a warehouse set up. I'll have this one take... actually, just take the marble and the weapons. I'll underproduce, so I only need to worry about one of them. And we'll need a dock set up. Oh, that was the worst place to put the warehouse, all things considered. Yeah, I know, Caesar, I'm I'm throwing away all the money that you gave me, blah blah blah, the Senate's generosity with credit. Ooh, that's an amazing place for it. Oh yeah, I could get excited about that. Dock workers barely have to go anywhere for this. So you're going to take weapons and marble, and I am going to set up some, well, more than just some. I'm going to set up a lot of weapon workshops here. Workshop, weapons, 1, 2, 3, 4, anywhere I can fit them really, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully that'll do nicely. Reasonable chance everything's going to burn down, so let's make sure that damn near everywhere has access to a prefecture. And if this works, this will solve all of my money problem for this map. Of course, it's going to require a huge amount of people, so maybe I even need another happy camp. Now, let's believe in the first happy camp that we have right now. Okay, Rome increases wages in this map. We'll have to follow suit. Ah, thank you, Neptune, but I don't have any industry to be selling just yet. Mercury gives me food. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. There is no food. Come on, people, people, people. Alright, we're at full employment. That's good. Even though that's good, I'm going to get rid of these one by ones because they're hideous. And you have access to workers, albeit barely. And let's make sure we're selling that marble and selling those weapons. But we'll keep some marble for ourselves in case the gods are unhappy. And aren't there enemies on the way? There are already enemies closing in on me. I need more people and I need some barracks. It's alright, don't worry about the debt. Caesar can handle it. We know you're good for it, Caesar. Here you go, have some slaves or whatever. And here's a barracks, and I don't even know where I get attacked on this map. Probably there, potentially here. Oh well, nothing wrong with some javelins to start us off here. The zebras are stuck in the tents. Okay, we got our initial money. The money should really come flowing in nicely. Doesn't even matter that it's one horribly overburdened warehouse. Now that we have that, let's make sure that our people are academy trained. I'd hate to not have our finest, even though we're calling them our finest. You know what, I'm sure just nothing but javelins will be fine for this map. So I'll put 3 sets of javelins there and 3 sets of javelins there, and wall off the obvious looking invasion points, which is you, and probably around here as well. Let's not have them sneak in through here either. Road to Rome remains open. Do I think they'll attack from here? They'll probably attack from here. I can't see myself needing this. What are the demands here? Prosperity is 60. That's kind of high. Medium insulae won't cut it. I will need patricians or only large insulae here. Uh-oh. Oh, they're really after me, aren't they? Did I get a blessing from Mars? Let's just hope that I did. Here you go, Caesar. Stay off my back. Has Caesar got any demands? No. Alright, this looks desirable, except for your lack of employees. Can I interest you in some top quality goods? There we go. Ooh, nice merger. Okay, all is well. Time to start thinking about feeding my people. Fortunately, there is immense access to food on this map. Maybe I shouldn't be clearing all the trees. I will need those for things. Furniture. How do I get pottery? I can import pottery there. I can import wheat. That's very handy. It's going to make it quite easy for me to get some patricians. Okily dokily. Let's get on with it then. I want a shipyard over here. I'll even put up 2 so that makes it nice and fast. And then it's time to get wharfing. Mighty wharfing Power Rangers right about here. There's no good reason not to turbo max the food production here. I will have a granary set up. That might be a little far away for some, but I'll do it like so. I'm a little paranoid about the muting thing. I was like, what if I've been mute for the past 15 minutes? Sad about lack of Nicky abuse so far. He's been thrown out of his home. It's just that we haven't had much call to watch him scurry about. And when it comes to Nicky, scurrying is what he does. I think I can have 2 little blocks coming off of this rather nicely. And I'm a little bit paranoid about this. I don't think any attackers come in this way, but let's not have them blindside me like this is a They Are Billions map. Worth iterating, I have not practiced any of these maps. I haven't even played them in a long, long time. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. That should do. And then you're going to have a similar affair. 2, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. So I don't know where all the invasion points are, although I can take decent guesses at it. I don't know all Caesar's demands. And I have not practiced this. So it makes me feel quite good that this is going relatively well. My plebs on this side, and plebs on this side. What am I thinking I'm going to go for, though? I think I'll go for small insulae for these guys, and then have patricians to flesh out everything else. Makes the most sense to me. Engineer post, take care of things. Another engineer post just in case. Prefecture at the end. Prefecture at the end. And then muckle prefects in here. And one of you can get doctor access, but not the other. I don't want health being that great. I need the old fogies to die at some point. I have marble, so oracles are just something I can throw down without much of a second thought. Okay, good. Bring them in. They also need water access, of course. I can do you here. And I can do you here. That does much of you, but you're also going to need some added water at the outside, I'm sure. So I'll just kind of do this, and then link it all up hunky-dory. Hideous. Just absolutely hideous. I'm committing all sorts of crimes against governing. Oh, one other thing I'd like is some more javelins. 1, 2, 3. Ah, so they are attacking on this side. And they have no way through, aside from through my wall. That'll buy me time in case I can't handle these guys. Good thing they're all militarily trained. Oh, wait, come on. Can't select you for some reason. Caesar wants that. Oh man, that's a joke army. Just let him through. Oh, that's right. These aren't going to do anything unless I connect them up. Away it goes. And I don't have much time to stop and go, ooh, I wonder what the risks of fire and damage are. I'll tell you what, though, that is not enough prefecturing. It's never enough prefecturing for bloody tents. But they'll have their food soon. In fact, they already have their food. Those guys are going to die a death. Everybody goes back to the fort. Next time there's an attack, I should have more than enough army ready for it all. Given the way they came out, let's make sure that we have a gatehouse here so that we can take the fight to them if the need arises. Gatehouses are weak points, chinks in our armor, but they will allow us our own passage. Okay, time to bring these guys up into respectable Roman dwellings. Not even going to think too much about where all this is going. Although these guys are going to prove to be hard to water, I can just water them from 1-by-1 spots. So let them come in first, spy the 1-by-1s, and go you, and someone like you and you. Can enjoy some lovely Roman water. Oh, you too. Am I in debt, or does it just feel like I'm in debt? It's funny, you can connect that, reservoirs like that, but they don't actually... Ooh, crumbs. That's still not close enough to that last fountain I put down. Well, there we go, the cursed triple adjacent reservoir. Loads of people coming in, that's good. They've got their water, that's good. They're getting Crutch Plaza, that is not good, but take it anyway. Desert maps are so ugly, and it sucks that this isn't even the last one we do, I think. Maybe it is. No, Caesarea. Oh, how could anyone forget Caesarea? Marketplaces, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and an extra 1, and an extra 1. And on top of that, they need religion. Here's Ceres, and here is Neptune. Bye-bye, Ceres and Neptune. Be replaced with beautiful Oracle and Oracle. And then they're going to want some theatering, and some amphitheatering, and some more amphitheatering, and some regular theatering. I wonder if I could bring you out and have my, say, actor colony out here and my gladiatorial school out here. Would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? See how that works. If it works, both of them have a high risk of collapsing in pain. Give them library, give them more library. Caesar wants his iron. Do I care that much about Caesar's feelings? Yes and no. Mostly no, but he can still have it. Take iron if Caesar's that gung-ho about it. And can I shove in another iron mine somewhere? I actually could. Could do it right here. That way I should overproduce iron compared to weapons, so that over time this will be fine. And for now I will stockpile that iron. I know the food is going to be strained for a little bit, but it should be fine. Send that out. Stop stockpiling iron. Keep going. He's not out of the woods yet, but it's looking good, says Baron Vono. Not out of the woods yet? Jinx. Some people have got incredibly low faith in me. This is me we're talking about. Power of the Oracle reigns supreme. Should have removed my 1x1s for that in hindsight. Oh yeah, I need 6,000 people here. That's quite a lot. Really rather a lot, isn't it? You guys are going to have a hell of a hard time with desirability where you are. Fortunately, the power of the Oracle is incredibly high. I think I'm going to put you here as well. And I don't like these 1x1s, so can I just get rid of you and double Oracle down? Hopefully nobody's losing out on there. Oh, dearie me. Right, when you're on a desert map, just go gung-ho on the prefects. There's no good reason not to. I think those are both iron mines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's probably fine. Rome needs more iron. We're not stockpiling it, but maybe we should be. Nah, it'll be fine. If he wants to complain, he can complain. I'll just throw him some educated slaves. So equivalent to giving Caesar, one of the richest men alive, just a fiver. Saying, here, take this. It's on me, lad. I think I'm going to start getting in that pottery, because I do want it. Who gives me pottery? How do I get pottery? Pottery comes in by land. Very convenient. I didn't set you for it, did I? No, good. Then warehouse. Right. I was off by 1. Warehouse right here. Build it, tear it down. Put it 3 feet to the right next time. Take the pottery and import the pottery. Clay's coming in, don't care, loads of money. Gonna bring in pottery instead. Lots of notifications at once. For one, let's increase the salary. I'm gonna put it above since we're so rich. All the attacks are coming in from there, which is not really what I was expecting. There we go. I was expecting them coming from the south. Well, what do I know? Back home. Okay. These people should be getting their pottery. They already have it. Good. Then bathhouse and bathhouse. And we should have some light insulae. Oh, this isn't good. Entertainment is... Wait, that's weird. You say you don't have enough entertainment, but... Are you even working? Ah, that's funny. Well, it's not very funny, but whatever. Actor colony is needed here. And a gladiator school is needed over here. Then they should all evolve, unless they have desirability issues. There we go. All looking good. I've got monumentous amounts of unemployment, so it's time to say goodbye to all these crappy tents. This way my prosperity can start catching up a bit. I still want to keep this block because I might want to throw things down at it later on, but for now, that should suffice. I'll even water them. That's how nice I am. Okay, okay. What else? What else? What was I just warned about? Imperial reminder for iron. Don't I have your iron yet? There you go. Here's a bodyguard to come with your iron. How are the gods? Gods are all happy? Lovely. Should suffice a 50% unemployment, not my problem. Okay, speaking of problems...
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
Whether we're on a timer or not, we should always be listening to Nikki's whinging. It gives us power. I draw strength from it personally. Okay, I should probably already start thinking about patricians. I will wharf for them. And I'll just make them some super awesome, over-the-top place. Yeah, great use of words, Jake. The place. You accept only fish. You accept only wheat. Have the road coming down here. Make sure that it is prefect. Actually, it can come out a bit longer, can't it? Dun 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 dun. Could give it a timber yard at the end of it all, actually. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work nicely. Give it a prefecture. Give it an engineer's post. Give it some slave labor. I mean tent labor. Give it a workshop for furniture. A 2. This was a bad idea. I already regret it, but too bad. It's what we're doing. And here will be patrician foe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dope. Probably not long enough, but what the hell. Start out with someone here, and then move on with someone here, and then build it up from there. I already regret that it's so far away from the end point there. There'll be lots of regrets with everything I put down, so let's not worry about it. I'm going to put you down, going to put you down. I'm going to put a... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to have this for some superfluous, some added stuff here. I'll put you over here. I'm going to have a warehouse right here. This warehouse accepts the wheat. And the wheat goes into here. And I will make sure that I am importing wheat. I also need to import... can I import oil? I can import wine, olives... Not oil. Okay. I'll have a little oil workshop here as well then. And you can also take in olives. Wait, do the olives come by sea or land? Land, that's good. So the olives come in here, get smooshed up there. And... no, let's not get greedy. I'll have a warehouse over here, which takes the olives and the oil. And what else do I need for these wine slurpers? And I'll need some wine, of course. So let's make sure we're importing everything we need, which is the olives and the wine. I'm doing that, and I would like you to also... Oh, you're not best suited for it. You're going to fill up with it as well. Okay, it's a little unfortunate, but there's a lot of crappy warehouses for no good reason. At least they can't burn down. Not accepting, except I want you to get pottery. And even though I said you can't burn down or anything, here's a prefecture and an engineer's post. Start getting people in here, get food in here, and start building up patricians for prosperity. I have a good amount of unemployment, so no big deal. I don't even know how many will fit in, but just a few should be sufficient to win this. Whoa, no, I don't like you at all. Away you go. Enemies at the door. Now let's start getting these people sussed out. That's good for you, and this will suffice for you. God, it's so hideous. I am... They deserve to be verbally castrated for crimes against Roman cities here. And put you in there to water you. I'm going to have 1, 2. Well, 1, 2 should be fine. Get you over there and there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put you there, and put you there, and then I'm gonna put you there because you didn't go the way place I wanted you to. Also,
I've been thrown out on my own.
oh no, I don't want to miss that.
I've got nowhere to live.
Perfect. Plenty of you guys, and now you're going to need religion, so I will give you Venus. And I will give you... Well, why don't I just give you a Hippodrome? Keep things simple. Which means no to Venus, and yes to some slapping entertainment here. It's alright, we have the money. Small temple, Venus, there you go. Chariot maker, not even necessary. Funnily enough. He wants his iron. Yeah, we all have wants, Caesar. I'm going to give you a school here. I'm going to give you a library here. I'm going to give you an academy here. I'm going to tax you because I must. I'm going to give you a second god. The second god will be Neptune. Neptune, say goodbye to your other temple. I will give you a bathhouse. And we'll wait and see where you get from there. Oh yeah, desirability of course. Crutch Plaza all over the place. Large statues in the center. You're going to get your own large statue as well, because I know it's undesirable to live there. As well as that, they're going to need doctor, they're going to need barber. You're waiting on that furniture. You're still... Where's that furniture meant to go? Yeah, I have anywhere to put it. Where am I going to put furniture? This'll do. Who buys furniture, by the way? It's a land trade. So please buy any more than 8 units of furniture. There we go. Now they're going to grow and grow and grow and grow. And where the hell is my wine? Wine only comes in by sea. I have made a terrible error. I need you to get wine. And I need a... Oh, I need a bunch of things. Right, ship bridge over there. Then you can very quickly get it. I want you to accept wine. I hope Caesar wants some iron. Excellent, good. That frees up some space there. And we're going to give Caesar a nice big chest of sapphires. The initial cost of making all this stuff is rearing its ugly head. You guys complaining about lack of desirability, but statues, you know it. They forgive a multitude of transgressions. Speaking of transgression, they're still coming from over there. Just go and shove your faces at them. Wonderful. Marek's going to be rolling in his grave over how easy these fights are. I don't like having these crappy tents here. Could they at least merge? Yes, they can. Sweet. Actually, honestly, I don't think I need you to be tented there anymore, but I'll still have you tented there. Oh, they hate where they live so much, because they finally realized they're next to that horrible fort. There you go, you can at least be a... I know, I can be nicer than that. Oh, if I lose by a few seconds, it's all because I'm doing this for these god-awful little guys. Okay, they want the wine. I'm waiting on the wine. Come on, wine. Oh, God, you're just so full of that stuff. Okay, that being as it is, I want myself another warehouse here that can actually just tell you what. Get rid of you. Have another warehouse here. Accept the iron. Accept the wine. 1, 2, 3. I have too many of you, don't I? Here's another marble quarry. Now, please sell me that wine. Rome is always wanting more of that. I do have it on import. Yes, good. I think you're stockpiling on the iron still. I am certainly not. There we go, got the wine in. So now we're going to have wine for you guys. You still hate where you live, that's unfortunate. I'll oracle you up a bit more, but I can't do much more than that. I put medium statue there, which will barely help you. Still hates it? Okay, well. And go figure, they want a bit more entertainment, but I can provide. And if that's still not enough... Oh, that's right, they need a doctor... not a doctor, a hospital. Hospital can go here. What was that latest thing? Rome pays yet more wages. We need to keep up. And even be a bit above. And look at that, large...
I hope I don't lose my job. Unemployment is so high. This...
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, just need a little bit more on all sides. Wow, I didn't even put you in the right place, but that's okay. A little more will go a long way. And this will work wonders in the prosperity. As long as I purge any god-awful tents that I have. 2x2 tents are fine. Grow, grow, grow. Don't grow in the wrong direction, though. That's a big risk. Don't do that. Lovely. Just lovely. Keep on growing. Excellent. Yeah, I bet we can even have a couple more. Fountain you, fountain you. Yeah, they can all grow out in correct ways. Hideous, disgusting, barely functional, but it's still a discount patrician block. And as long as my prosperity keeps growing with these guys around, it should be a shoo-in to win. Are you even gonna grow there? Oh yeah, oh jeez, that is nice. But, of course, they need to be taxed. Oh, I already put down a tax place. Well then, why am I not charging my people an arm and a leg for the privilege of living in my city? I'll do 8%. I'll go 48 on you, and I'll make sure I've got these people being taxed, and we're all good. As long as we don't have any fire risk coming up. No, it looks fine. Yeah, I hear people dying, but too bad for them. So, we just need to beat down the enemies a bit to bring up our peace rating, let our prosperity rating grow, and all is well. I wonder if they'll ever get so big that I need to bring in my extra units. Well, that one certainly didn't. Here you go, Kaiser. Give him a big gift. Stop paying myself and return you back to your fort. Rome acknowledges my late arrival. That's fine. Why is my prosperity just at 33? I'm not making a deficit, am I? No, I'm certainly not. I just gotta wait a bit for that thing to go up. High unemployment hurts it. But not many people living in tents is good, and I pay more money, so all is well. It's at 40. Alright, just need to speed 5 our way to glory then. And we win. Boy, do we win. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Caesar thinks I've forgotten his iron. And I had, but here you go anyway. Just wanted to stop bothering me. Although he bothers me again when I succeed. Alright, another year, another 6 or 7 prosperity. There we go. 2 more years, and we should have this. The peace rating we needed to wait on anyway. And I could set up another block of nice places for people to live, but I think I'll just tent crutch them. Bit of a risk, but there's loads of space around here for shoving in disastrous tents. It's a case of keeping the culture up as well, though. Rome pays more wages yet again. It was just 1 though, so it's fine. I love how Twitch waits almost 2 hours to tell me it's started. Damn right. Can't have you being here on time, that would be right. Exports are going down, but that's okay. Taxes are more than plenty, thanks to our patricians, and our patricians are no longer gaining population, but that's fine. 1500s should be plenty possible for the final push. Oh, we have everything. Well, I'll still wait until January. I'll get rid of all of this, so I have plenty of space for the ultimate crutch burger. Caesar's not going to be getting that, but I will make sure I continue to pay people. Do 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 do. Okay, everything is needed except for population and culture. Not needed. It's there. Wait, why do I have savings? Give all the rest of it to the city. Don't give him any of that. Wages are high. I'm going to eliminate tax and just bring in the ultimate crutch. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hop. And hop, and this times 5 should be our population added. 5,000. That can't be right. No, this time, whatever. Get the people in, get them working, don't have them catch fire. Don't let them fall down either. This disgusts so many people, I'm sure, but we were never here to make pretty places to live. Never, ever. Okay, now a bunch of things I need include a slam dunk of oracles to keep the gods happy. Ooh. Tell you what, get rid of that. I just need lots of marble right now, so just marble, please. Screw the weapons. Theater's 1 billion. Culture is just... I say it often, but culture is a horrible, horrible thing to measure any city by, because it's just caring about how many of these awful buildings that you spam. It doesn't care about anything else. It doesn't care about where they are, or even that they're well staffed, just that they exist. So just by building all that, my culture goes through the roof, and then in come all these people to make me seem like I have an amazing city, even though I have anything but. Am I gonna make it? It's already August, September, October, November. Uh-oh. Big mistake was made. Culture fell. Can't bring up culture fast enough. Tragic mistake, but we will fix. I should have kept my eye on the culture. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. My prosperity won't die. I'm going to beat off the next invasion and then bring in more, because the invasion will stop immigration. That could have nuked my prosperity and cost me big time. Emperor's getting a little bit angry with me. Well, more than a little bit. Tell you what, how about you accept iron as well? And let's oracle spam a little bit more to keep those gods super duper happy. Okay, crisis averted, but that could have been... Oh yeah, right. All this stuff wants to fall down now. Right. I got it all now. Just beat these guys back and do the same thing, but succeed at it. Ignore all the crashing hellscape behind me. That's going to be the next governor's problem in about a year. November, December, January. Let's go. Prefect, 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 prefect. No joke, you cannot overdo prefects for tents. Slam you guys down. You know what, I just realized I might want a doctor on you. Pestilence could also be a bit of a game over for me here. Here you go, here you go, here you go. Leave the middle gap to get in and actually get everywhere. And Bob's your uncle when you come. And so this time we'll keep an eye on the culture, make sure it doesn't go down too much. Because culture changes every month. But it seems to be holding, and there we go. Whew!
You are fast becoming my most valuable servant. Your mastery of trade makes Tarsus exactly the city I had hoped it would be. The eastern provinces are more loyal today, thanks to you.
Yeah, glad to be acknowledged. Right, Valentia.
For many generations, we have recognized Toletum as the capital of Hispania. As part of my consolidation of the western provinces, I command that a new capital be built on the coast where it may be more tightly integrated with the rest of the empire. Toletum has long struck me as too independent. To leave no questions in citizens' minds about which city is Hispania's true capital, build Valentia into a major city, unsurpassed in culture, prosperity, and peace. I grant you a huge, rich province in which to accomplish this. The peace requirements might give you some minor difficulty. Rome subjugated the Etruscans in Italia ages ago, but some seem to have emigrated to Hispania. At least some barbarians calling themselves Etruscans have been active in the area. If you take the usual defensive precautions, there'll be no more than a distraction.
So Valencia is not kidding around now. 10,000 people with Prosperity 65 is required. The rest of these aren't too big of a deal. The peace is just a waiting time, and, well, culture just is spamming, and favour isn't too bad. But still, 10,065, that's what we have to care about. Valencia is a huge province, and let's get that timer going and look at it. And slow the game right down, shall we? Very fertile, although the fertility is somewhat marred by the raised landscape. You can build really, really beautiful cities in Valencia. Lots of space with which to do so, and so many options. You have access to just about everything in Valencia. We should immediately get trade operational, though. Oh, they'll buy my wine, they'll buy my pottery, they'll buy my fish. They'll buy damn near everything. Well, I think I want to turbo max the trade as usual. So let's get our oil sold and our wine sold. And hell, yeah, just get everything sold. I'll set up all the trade routes, even though I can't really afford it. I'll probably use this to cart down the goods here and then sell it over here. I don't know where the trade part is, but that's okay. This is a really good place for building on, but I think I'll get the bulk of my population over here, and maybe some patricians up at the top fed by these. That's my game plan here. I just pulled it out my rear end right now, but I'm sure it will suffice. So, I'll probably go into debt pretty quickly, but I did not bring over any money. Good, let's bring our salary right the way down. Dock, and I wouldn't mind fishing here a bit as well, just to sell fish, but it's probably not worth the time or effort for it. Okay, so if I'm gonna have a dock here, probably want to have stuff including disgusting tent labor here. And I need a lot of stuff operational, don't I? Right, first off, I'm going to be able to sell by sea 3 clay pits worth of pottery. So 1, 2, 3. Just make sure we have loads of access to labor around here. And I'll set up my industry for that. I have a warehouse over here, another warehouse over here. Dock, warehouse. Might just sound like I'm making noises, and I suppose I am, but trust me, there is method to my madness. I might just set up more working pit over here, just to get that initial number of people flowing. So I can have more people over here, and even over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah, good enough. I was mostly thinking about places to put down these, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to keep the gods off my back initially. Doctor as well. An engineer post needed here, and here. And a prefecture here, and here. And drop the taxes. Alright. Now we're right next to where people enter the map from as well, so that's very convenient. Come in, one and all. These guys are already popping out with their clay, so out of my way, Nix. God damn it, Nix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Warehouse 1, warehouse 2. Dock 1, dock 2. This one takes the pottery. This one can take the oil and the wine, both of which I should set up already. So farm for olives, 1, 2. Farm for vines, 1, 2. Just come on down and along to here. And I want you guys to come in along, and I might as well just gatehouse this one up to make life easier for me. Workshops for oil, 1, 2, 3, 4. Workshops for wine, 1, 2, 3, 4. And a little bit of labor for all. And an engineer post, and a prefecture, and another prefecture. And maybe even another gatehouse here. Oh, this is such sloppy building, it's disgusting. Thanks for the bailout loan there, Caesar, my boy. I'll need a bit more population where I'm going, though. I'll need more than a bit more. I need quite a lot more. Hundreds, even. Yeah, we almost have everyone we need. Bring in just a bit more. And let's actually say that we're going to be exporting. Export the pottery over 12 units even. Yeah, over 12 units. I'm going to want... No, 12 is excessive. Make it 8. Oil, just sell it all. Wine, just sell it all. I can edit these numbers later on. Is there anything else that I should be selling? Fish is a bit meh. Okay. That'll do for now. Do I have access to marble? Oh, I don't. Okay, how do I get marble then? I want you to accept marble and I'll import some when needed. Okay, they're all squeezing out the goods. I'll get rid of these superfluous fellows. Bit of unemployment is nice. Make sure that I have this set so I can quickly see roads. Yes, yes, Caesar. Pa, pa, pa. Pa it all away. But look, I'm making decent dosh here, so let's not have you running your lip at me. Let's get a barracks set up. Let's make sure they're militarily trained, or rather academy trained. And I'm pretty sure most attacks come in from... I think most of them come in from here. That's what I'm going to choose to believe, so... Javelin, javelin. Oh, okay, well, goodbye money already. Oh, no! This map has clay pit flooding, which is nothing but a time waste. All you do is you go and replace the clay pit. It barely costs you any money, it's just you have to go and find it, and it's horrible. Just horrible. Anyway, getting the initial stuff in, getting the army set up, getting the money rolling in, all the stuff that we need and want to have a... I better clear this map fast. When I make Eternal Cities, I always disable that event, because all it does is... Okay. Well, you can see what it does. No real getting around having it. Right, let's start clearing this out. I want this as a massive amount of living space. I'm going to wall this off. Well, actually, I'll gatehouse it just in case I need to be going through it. But let's wall this off so that we don't have some errant units strolling through and destroying me. Just in case the same comes here, I'll do the same. Wall, wall, wall. Yes, yes, yes. Bleat, bleat, bleat. Do I have a blessing from Mars? Blessing. Oh, I do have blessing from Mars, so I got a freebie on the first attack anyway. So this sort of setup should be fine for me. I wouldn't mind putting out just a little bit more. If I set up another vinery and make myself another wine workshop, 2 would be excessive. So just 1 will do unless trade quotas change. What are you saying? Distant battle. Okay, go figure. Now, how's this all going to work? I have a ton of access to food and a good amount of living space, so I just need to make sure that I set up a lovely boring block. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Down you go. And if I just set up my granary right here. Even when I have access to many kinds of food, grain is the best. It grows the fastest, but something that people often don't consider is that market ladies grab grain by the 800 load. They grab other foods only by 600, I believe. So let's make sure that you have that. I'll give you some good health. And I'll want to be farming around here. ABF, always be farming. Let's set up the farms already. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could do a 4th, why not? Nothing wrong with the overproduction of food. Hell, there's even something to be said for everything about it being right. Womp, womp, womp. Extra prefectures, because of course. And in the people flow, outflows the... Ooh, Caesar wants his furniture already, does he? Do I have what I need to set up furniture here? I do, as it happens. Not particularly well, but I can. I'm going to have you here. That's a bad place for you. I will have you... Yeah, why not? Nothing's going on here. You accept only furniture, which I'm not selling because I can't. I'll have a timber yard. Really, really squeeze that little bush for all it's worth. And have 2 furniture workshops. 1 here, and that'll be that. Forced walk. Ooh, that's not exactly where I thought you'd be. Should be fine though, didn't even need to waste my blessing from Mars on you. But I especially don't want you just strolling up over here, so let's also have that not be an easy mark. Get some mounted guys, just in case. So that'll fill up nicely, dealing with Caesar's demand, dealing with Caesar himself. Take a lavish gift, I'll give the rest to my city. And... I did come here with no money, right? Felt like I had a lot of money there. What am I paying myself? 8 denarii. Right, marketplaces. 1, 2, 3. And water is needed, of course. Tell you what, I also want to see if there are any mergers here before I start watering. I'll keep the mergers and ditch the rest, and I'm going for small insulae. Love going for small insulae. It's so powerful. It is my favorite of all of the... there we go. It's my favorite of all the pleb housing, because it gives the big boost to taxes, massive space for people, and doesn't have particularly high demands. Holy moly, I think I turned on the super merge cheat again. Alright, doesn't matter. We will use and abuse till lambs become lions. There, and there, and there. Here's a small temple too. Oh god, I'm not importing my marble. I want that marble. Especially with this growing population, I've got a lot of very angry gods on my side here. Well, they're not on my side, that's the problem. Import that marble. In the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And an extra 1, 2, oh, probably Ceres. There you go. Let's make sure this place is desirable for people. Wow, with all this money. How can a man lose with this much money? Question I often ask myself. There's a theatre. I'll need an amphitheatre eventually, but not now. I can get rid of this prefecture and enjoy myself a library. My disrespect is being punished. Okay, the marble's coming in at least though. Meaning I can oracle up. I can even plaza these people up. Now I can make my own pottery. I have the pottery here though, and I may as well just have a warehouse that gets it. And the warehouse can go down. Ooh, this would merge. This would 100% merge. I'll just have a warehouse here that gets pottery. Okay, now just like that, Ceres has done a 180 on me and now she loves me. Just have that effect on her, I suppose. Caesar can probably get his... No, not yet. We'll get his furniture yet. Right, you'll get your pottery. I know the food is going to be struggling a little bit, so here's some extra food-delicious. Probably a lot more food for you. You can never have too much. Population goes up. Desire for oracles will also go up. Okay, I got Caesar's furniture. And I'm going to get rid of that superfluous Ceres temple. And I'm going to get rid of a lot of superfluous tents as well. I don't want them hurting my prosperity. My prosperity can now start growing. There we go. A few of them are fine, right? Nothing wrong with having a few tents. Also, nothing wrong with chucking out Nikki.
I've been thrown out on my own.
Excellent. Do I just want to keep mergers or not? I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what though, I don't want you guys sitting around smelling bad like that. Let's get the bath set up. Oh god, you really don't like where you are, do you? There you go. Get all nice. I was hoping something would merge, but they did not. And this will take us up to... Hold that thought. Keep holding. Gladiator School. Just wasting all this lovely fertile land on Gladiator School and Actor Colony. Still with a little gap for people to get through, because they might need that. And there we go. There we go. Everything is as it should be. I'm slightly tempted to tax them, and if I'm slightly tempted to, then I'm going to. Here's a modest 8% tax rate, and I'm going to adjust taxes to accommodate. Excellent. What was that warning? Who's increasing trading? Fruit, as if we care about fruit. Okay, that was all well and good, and I'm going to do it again. It was so exciting. As long as that pottery can keep on flowing, we're all good. Might be a little harsh on you getting all the pottery that you need, but I have confidence you'll be able to make it. He's just going to go back and forth over there for the pottery forevermore. What else is that? Increased trading again? More wine. Probably coming out of my country. It's a trap. Right, basically just doing the same again here. We'll set up the farms first this time. Farm, 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 farm. Farm, 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 farm. Granary. And then the granary itself can come out like so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh. Don't like it. Do not like it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do that instead. So yeah, like I said, that block was so effective that we will simply do it again. More aqueduct. There we go. Maintain access. I think it's not as long as the other one. Should have made it longer, but oh well. We've made our bed now. We're going to sleep in it. I'm going to see what merges and keep it. Aha. What a murder. What a murder. Okay, away all this goes. It's not that I know where invasions are, but you can see invasion points. Look at that. That gap in the edge of the map, and I probably should have noticed that one earlier, is just it will be invading here. It's possible here, but it's got such a long run up to my houses that it's not a big deal. Actually, it could be a big deal. Let's just do this, and thus. It's pretty easy to memorize all of these, but memorizing is not my strong point, so not going to happen. Oh, they'll buy even more pottery. I could up my pottery production. Could be useful. Can I raw material another clay pit right here? No, but I could there. You're going away. I'll grab merger point. Merger point, merger point, merger point. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine. Clay pit here, and workshop, pottery, 1, 2. Here we go. It's always the sound of someone dying. There'll be rioters because I charge tax now. It's okay though, they'll just have to live with the situation. Right, if it doesn't merge and it's on an awkward point like over here, then it dies. Simple as. Especially that one on the awkward corner there. In fact, I could just get rid of 1x1s in general here, couldn't I? You know, I don't like you. Let's actually see if you want to merge for me. You don't? Alright then, all of you go. No space for time wasters around here. I got places to be. Water, water. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Water, water. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll do it there. I'll get rid of you, and I'll shove the engineer's post there. And we need a butt ton of marketplaces. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 3 should suffice. They don't have long to go. I should say they don't have far to go, making them sound like, not wanting to sound like they're dying here. I will slam you here, and I will tell you to get pottery again. I'll give them some statues. Da, 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 da. You think this is easy? Just imagine how easy this would be if I had access to forced walkers. Oh, that would be good. But I don't. How are the gods feeling? Miffed. I don't really need added desirability here, so it's Oracle spam over there instead to keep the gods off my back. Mercury's getting rid of my grain. Well, my people's grain. Not my problem. If it were my problem, I might be worried. Don't have a lot of space for the service buildings here, actually. I'm going to purge you for a lovely 2x2. And... need a 3x3. Don't want to use this point, but I guess I will. Slam you there. Get my actor colony and my gladiator school and my library. And I've already got my theatre, but I certainly want to tax these people. What was that? Imperial reminder because Caesar wants his IKEA. Why do I not have plenty of IKEA by now? Nobody's using it, right? And I'm not selling it. I am not selling it. I could be importing it, strangely enough. It's okay, he'll have it eventually. Plenty of money, so Crutch Plaza. Mountain you up. And then they need the bathhouse. Ideal place there. Whoop-de-doo. So that's going to be a significant chunk of the population done and dusted. And funnily enough, we could do a third one if we really wanted to, and we might even want to. Oh, come on, Caesar, you know I'm good for it. Take some sapphires and suck a lemon. I think we will do another one. Yeah, just keep it piling on in. There's no good reason not to. Not a lot of 1x1s, which is fine. A few are okay, I'm not going to stress over that, and it is added population, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's try and get a fairly big one in this time. Do, 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 do. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Up. There we go. Nice and chunky. Again, anyone who wants to merge, please come in and please do. Might cause some devolutions on the other side due to low desirability, so let's be ready for that. Some oracles. Wow, you were really unhappy, despite the oracles. It's nice having the money to be able to just spam these things down with relative impunity. I don't trust these guys not being prefectured. Let's make it large this time. And then I missed whatever you said after that, so it can't be that important. See, Baron knew that it wasn't important, that's why I destroyed it. Okay, this... not getting quite enough wood out of this, am I? Let's add another timber yard here, shall we? That's going to necessitate 2 more chopping places. And all things considered, I might as well just put them over here. They should be able to get labor access anyway. Furniture. I don't like that last one where it is, actually. I might someday need to be going around this bend here, so I'd rather be prepared. And I feel sorry for you not even having water access, so there you go. In comes the people. Up goes the population. The gods are pleased enough. The mergers are so-so here. Wow. Already got the IKEA for Toga Boy. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have sent that gift, but I did. Some mergers, some very much not mergers, but that's okay. Purge, 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 purge. Hey, Nikki.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
It will never, ever get old. I think I'll slam you over here, connect her up. Make sure there's a route through. I'm going to need another gladiator school. Oh, so if I was using forced walkers, I'd be able to do all this in one loop, and I would just, I need a warehouse here as well. I'll put you there. Have you set to getting that? With forced walkers, you can make astronomically huge loops that can hold several thousand people. And there's pretty much no risk of it going wrong either. It's really good. I don't like using forced walkers though, so I almost never do. I say almost, there will be a time someday where I might have my hand a little forced. I'll save it for a rainy day. A particularly rainy day. Go away, enemies, I'm busy trying to water my people. Okay, they're up there. Did one of you just take like a weird way around? Maybe I should take note of that and just open this up a bit. What was that latest alert? Yeah, some of them just darted off over there. The Emperor is happy, as well he should be. Already gifted him up. Favor is looking good, prosperity is not. Many other things aren't either. Places for markets, not amazing. I need at least 3 marketplaces here. But I like a lot of the mergers that we've got here. Let's see what we can make do with this. Shove in another market here. I'll give them the Temple of Mars this time. Destroy this temple so we have equality. Gods are indifferent, so time for a bit more Oracle spam. Let's just spam this, spam that, spam everything in the kitchen sink. Good space for the amphitheatre is right here. Decent space for theatre here, there, and everywhere. That was the perfect bathhouse place, but that's okay. There's an imperfect bathhouse place here. Health might be getting a bit crummy right now. Well, it's good, but could be better. So here's a bathhouse, a doctor's. And they will also need a library, which can go here. On Nikki's grave. And they're not very happy, so plaza them up. And then once they have their pottery, which you should be getting, then up and up and up they go some more. Alright. What the heck was that? Oh, Jesus, no! Valencia's gladiator revolts. Right, well, the prefects can deal with them. Wait, what? They immediately got massacred. Cool. They didn't do anything. Huh, that's nice. So the prefect... Oh, maybe they did. What did they destroy? Ah. Come back, Nickies. Did Mars kill them? No, they just all popped and dead. Okay, wonderful. Simply wonderful. Toga Boy wants his wine. I'm not sure I want to give him that wine. He's happy enough with me. I'll just send him this golden chariot and call it a day. Alright, lovely. Population's flooding on in. A lot of it's waiting on peace now. I could get more population. In fact, I almost certainly do need one more block. But I've used up all this lovely farmland, very inefficiently I might add. But there's plenty of opportunity to... Well, my population just keeps on swelling. This is rather nice. Not visited by a tax man. Not on my watch, you don't. Pay your rents. Even at only 8% taxes, things are fine. Clay pit flooded is just the worst. Was there space to fit in a little cheeky little shipyard around here? Alright, that'll be fine. And then... Let's start wharfing this up. and get our last remnants of population over here, where they can enjoy a lovely fishy diet. Do 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 do. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Up. Do do do. January, the ideal time for putting down new housing. Don't really care about the water stuff, so I'll just put it in here. Have a strip coming down like so. Some real Roman engineering right here. And you know what, we'll even just have some of that water drip off the edge of the map. Hey. Right, come on in, merge up pretty please. And also pretty please don't burst into flames. Going gung-ho on a lot of these things. This is just such a different way of building cities than what I'm used to. Seems to be working out though. Right, again, if you don't merge, I don't really like you. Oh, I don't like how a lot of these didn't merge. Right, maybe I can use my magic touch. And my magic touch. There we go. Ugh, a lot of you guys didn't want to merge, but some did, and some is all I need. Alright, well, at least that frees up some good place for things like markets. And we will water our people, that's how generous we are. Actually, that should be plenty, shouldn't it? What's Caesar going on about? Caesar thinks I could give him a... No, I'm not giving him that wine. Forget it. Have a burial mask instead. Let's make sure that things are desirable with Brazilians as statues. Get rid of the superfluous prefectures and jam them into the corners like this so they don't waste perfectly good space for other things such as theaters and an amphitheater and a taxman and some religion and a library and a bathhouse. Should work out fine there. Grow, 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 grow. This poor bugger gets no water. There you go, there's some water. That one's on me. Have a doctor as well. And you're of course going to need a warehouse that goes and gets that pottery that you're after. Oh god, I made this a trade center. I don't even know what Become the Trade Center does. I should look into that someday. Feels like a gap in my Caesar 3 knowledge. Because it is. Let's also oracle you up for added desirability. I think I squeezed the map size a bit there. Or the window size, rather. Okay, they get their pottery and a bathhouse, and now they just need an actor colony and a gladiator school, and now it's just a case of getting my patricians. Look at them all grow. Love to see it. Howdy, says Go Britwell. Howdy to you too. Enemies at the door. Hopefully not enemies that are going to ruin my day. This seems quite agreeable. And yes, Caesar, you're not getting your wine. Stop throwing a hissy fit about it. Take some stallions and get off my back. Okay, patricians. They have to be pretty good. I've got a lot of plebs here, so I need to raise that prosperity, that last jump a fair touch. I think I will have them up here. It's a bit difficult to water them up here, though. Should have considered that. Maybe I'll have them elsewhere. Maybe I can have them down and along here. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Get them all reservoired up like so. Let's make sure there's still a space running through. They're one of the only people that need furniture. Well, out of my entire city, they are the only people that will need furniture. They also need wine, but there is wine over there. Let's make sure that our exports are actually keeping some back for our wine slurpers. Exports over 6, exports over 6. This thing could easily fill up with goods, but that's okay. We still make plenty of money. In fact, we're tax-based, essentially, aren't we? Look at that. Taxes are meeting trade, and it could be much better if I raised my taxes, but I don't because I'm a nice governor. What are we going to have here, then? Not doing my patricians in a loop is already a really, really, really bad idea. Terrible idea, even. What am I thinking? Thinking bad thoughts. There's got to be a better word to do this. He's thinking a lot. He's got it. Right, this was a bad idea, and we're not going to chase that bad idea. We've got a perfectly good patrician spot right here. How many types of food can I grow? Only 2, but I could import a 3rd, but I think large villa will suffice for this entirely. Oh, I could add fish to their diet, though. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Right. Yeah, you're going to come down here. And it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hop. Do, 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 do. I'll have you there. This is just completely eyeballing. I just don't really have time to even do numbers in my head. Just what feels right. This feels right, then do it. Simple as. Labor in the corners for as it's needed. Temporary single buildings there. Should be enough, but just in case, extra prefecture. And a grating house right about here. Wait for it to flip around. There you go. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that. I wonder. It fixed the bug where the roads are remade when you rotate the map there. Food is needed for them, but not a lot. A simple bit of farm. Oh, that's already way too much. But it might not, because the initial amount of food is always needed in wheat, and the demands are higher than that of other ones. And then veggies, farm. Do. I'll shove you over here, why not? I'll even connect you up. I will also connect you up. Disgusting tent access labor. One of these will merge surely. Engineer post and prefecture. And what am I thinking? I need 2 granaries, not 1. Just in case it's needed. More tent labor here. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Surely you'll make your way up here one way or another. You take the grain. You take only the vegetables. Connect you up. So that's all the food situation taken care of, unless I want a 3rd type, and I'm not convinced I do. Oh, nice, double merger. Just 1 is needed, though. And I'm a nice guy, so I'll even give you your own personal water access. Wow, all four of those merged. That's swell. I think I will have you there, and even there. That'll take care of desirability. This will take care of watering. And the market ladies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get rid of you. And they actually have, market ladies do have access to everything actually. Great. I don't even need to worry about getting warehouses. Temple time then. You're going to enjoy our 1, 2, 3 temples. I'll get rid of them over here. And I will oracle spam. Because there's no spam like oracle spam. Cannot be done, Jake. Cut your losses now, says Namiblub. Well, I've only got 3 hours to go, and I've only got 3 maps after this. Rome has need of wine. Too bad, Rome. You're not getting your wine. I will instead pay myself a bigger salary and give you gifts. Made a mistake. I wanted the hippodrome here. I made a mistake in a number of ways. Right. I'm going to connect you up like that. I'm going to get rid of this and this, but I'll make sure there's still a pathway here and here. I will get rid of you, and I will bring you over to here, and I will put down my hippodrome like so. And the only other entertainment they need is a theatre that gets no actors, so there you go. Did I build this reservoir one bit too close? I did, of course. Get rid of you, and build you here instead. So they'll be good on that. Now they need a library, and they will need a school, and I just have to hope that school reaches both ways. It might not, it often doesn't. How's it doing? Education? School? Nah. School kids never go as far as you need them to. There you go. They've got such a short range on their wee little legs. Right. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Nicely done. Okay, what else was needed? Bathhouse. They'll need a barber eventually, and I can just stick it wherever, but there's never a good wherever, so... yeah, I'll put you there then. They're getting everything they need. They'll not get their oil. They'll get their second kind of food. Oh yeah, they don't like where they are, because it's not Crutch Plaza enough yet. Now they want their wine. They get their wine, they become that. Now they're going to need a hospital and an academy. And an academy. Damn right I defy you. See, I hate flooded clay pits so much. There you go. Wonder how much time I've lost with the clay pit menace. Distant Roman city is threatened. It's an average force, so I'll just send javelin, 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 horse. This will work amazingly for our favor as well. You really don't like the lack of desirability, huh? Well, there you go. That's just how generous I am on these things. There you go. That should be everything that all of them need. We'll have room for more patricians. I'll just scatter, not random, but far from perfect allocations of patrician housing here. And just look at them grow. Oh, I stuck one of them there. There you go. That's everything I'm going to need for prosperity, population, everything. Great, great, great. Sit back and speed 5 our way to victory. Do 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 do. Tax the patricians. Excellent point. What's the point in having them if we're not taxing them? Can I smack the Senate in here? I would have liked to, but let's not push the matter. And unlike most of what I built recently, it's a loop, so nobody's going to go away from it. Also 51% unemployment, 2,000 unemployed. I'm almost sorry, but I'm not. We defeated the barbarians. I like this cinematic, so let it play out. Hell yeah, so that solved all my favor issues. Clay pits. I think I'm actually a little short on, dare I say, clay. Gonna do something a little bit unthinkable. I'm gonna make you the pottery getting place. I'm gonna get rid of you and replace you with another clay pit. And give myself another couple of pottery workshops, because I don't think I'm quite producing enough just right now. Also, I don't need double docks, do I? So have another clay pit, just in case something goes really Pete Tong. Let's be ready for it, because I think there were some some devolutions happening over there due to lack of clay. Never stops. That's why I want to be done with this mission ASAP. Come on, prosperity, rise. Just one bit more and we're good. These clay pit workers are in the lose lobby. I can feel it. I can sense it. By the way, am I losing prosperity? Feels like it went down, not up. No, it's at 64. Culture spam when we're done. Yeah, some of these guys are losing to lack of... You know what, just forget it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's make sure those gods are super ultra placated. I didn't even touch the culture, so I guess they are. Yeah, prosperity is going down. Do I have some kind of issue elsewhere? Maybe this isn't enough? It says it's rising. I'm making money, surely. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, prosperity's yo-yoing a bit. What's up with that? I know my unemployment is cripplingly high. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Now, where do I even squeeze in my disgusting culture spam buildings? Well, looks like we got ourselves a volunteer right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And what we need for this is 1,000,000 theaters. And then libraries. Is that all you're going to do me? Come on, we need just a little bit more. Where are we at then? Libraries are perfect, theatres are excellent, so theatres we can do with slightly more of. Theatre, 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 done. Phew!
Hispania's new capital is exactly what we needed to bind that far-off province more closely to Rome. Crushing the remnants of the Etruscans so thoroughly removes the last threat in the west.
Okay. I now have 3 hours for 3 maps, the 3 hardest maps of this entire run. If I have to do over any of them, it's actually going to put this run in a bit of peril. So consider that whilst you listen to the introduction for Caesarea and I go and refill my water bottle.
How I wish that all of my governors were as successful as you are. Are you surprised that I would say that? We do not advertise Rome's failures, preferring to handle them quietly. Sadly, some governors abuse the trust that I have placed in them. I take this personally. Your colleague in Caesarea proved to be little more than a common thief. The fool pocketed all of the denarii that his account book showed being sent on prefectures and prefect salaries. His fraud caused exactly the problems you would expect of a city without prefects. He was hardly as clever as he thought himself. This former governor now rots in a Mamertine prison. It amuses me to tie his fate to that of Caesarea. You, my most promising governor, will take over Caesarea, restore the city to its former glory, and achieve the ratings I've defined for you. If you can undo the harm that its previous governor caused, I will show him mercy and merely exile him from the empire. If you cannot save Caesarea, he will die as slowly and painfully as did his former city. Needless to say, I will be sorely disappointed in you if you stumble. I take my governor's failures personally, too. Oh, besides the problems stemming from mismanagement, our old foes, the Numidians, are still active in the region. Don't neglect the city's defense.
Right, this has got to be my least favourite map. You've got to take over a really, really awful city that's burning down and then turn it into something really great. I mean, it's fun when you get things going, but for this one, there's a lot of crisis management from the very start. So let's get the timer going. Immediately pause the game. Is it paused? No, of course it's not paused. Oh god, it's already burning down. Tell you what, I'm actually just going to reduce the game speed enormously and hit replay map. That way there won't be any of that non-paused nonsense. Also, I need to make sure I don't have any personal money. 1,780. Right. Need to dispose of 1,780. Here we go. 1,740, 50, 60, 70, 80. And all these will automatically disappear because they're away from roads. Okay, so with this one, everything is burning. And you're about to be attacked by Mars. So I believe the best course of action is to delete the immediately about to burn down buildings, as well as any superfluous buildings. And Really, it's all superfluous, but what you gonna do? Let's get rid of you and you. You need the ballistas active to take care of the attacks coming in. But really, a lot of this stuff is just no good to nobody. So I will let that do. You should also probably put down some prefectures in the most troublesome areas. Like if it'll let me. Get out of my way, actor. Oh god, another immediate fire. Oh, and I missed a spot here. You're about to pop. You may or may not explode in flames as well. Basically, just damn near everything's just gotta go. Everything's about to fall into flames. But the big nasty is the fact that you're about to get attacked. It didn't mention the fact that he's not been paying attention to Mars, so Mars is going to come in. But hopefully between the prefect and the active ballista... I hope that doesn't burn down. Hope might be all I have. We still don't have the line for the whole tent thing. Right, I'm going to bring my salary down a lot. I'm going to kill taxes so that people aren't too unhappy. I'll even raise wages to make them happier faster. And then the attack comes in January, I believe. Oh yeah, this all did burn down. Yeah, you just gotta let this one play out. They will kill themselves on your turrets and prefects. They will, surely. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. There we go, they're out of here. They are long gone. And then I'm just going to let all this burn itself down and remake the city elsewhere. Yeah, away it all goes. That stuff's just going to burn down. Not my problem anymore. Right, fortunately he's already opened up a trade route. They will buy oil, so I want to turbo max the oil selling. I think one of these other cities opens up later on. It'll have another source of wine or something, but what are our raw resources? Fruit, wine, fruit, wheat, olives, pigs. Don't often see pigs, do you? Iron mine, lumber yard. Right, what's it gonna be then? What's it gonna be? Don't really have the spare money for a horrible tent zone, do I? But I might have to. Okay, just designing in my head, nice and quickly, nice and quickly. I want a granary right about here. I want it to come out and feed a fairly generous block. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I count that right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back you come over here, and let's start filling you up with labor spam, because we like labor spam, I think. Maybe if somebody wants to go here as well, that's grand. And let's make sure that the gods are somewhat placated before we even do anything. Doctor, prefecture, additional prefectures, and Revengineer. And then we need to wheat these people up, but let's wait until we have some people coming in. Oh, don't go down there, I don't want you down there. Down there is nasty. It's all just gonna burst. Oh, that's fine, we're just gonna let it burst into flames. Wait, is there still a prefect around here? I don't see one, but there might be. Ah, there you are. Please don't, I want this stuff to burn down. Don't want this stuff to burn down, though. Now, I want you to take in the wheat. Bearing in mind, I have nothing generating money right now. So let's just start you off with something. Yeah, I think I'll start with you being there. That way I can do something like this. That doesn't seem like too greedy a use of this area. Probably overfeeding them. In fact, it definitely is, but that's okay. Ooh, that's all off by 1, isn't it? Can I fit you 1 over? No, I can't. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. That's all connected, which is good. Just in case, I know I'm paranoid, but more prefecture and more engineer is always good. That stuff's going to continue to burn down, not my problem. And the fact that the people are still there gives me extra access to labor here, which itself can be rather useful. There are already enemies on the way, and I will want to do something about that eventually, but not right now, that's for sure. Too busy burning everything down. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. I might go for swift population here, actually, all things considered, rather than having my good old spam of awful living conditions. What's the best place to water you from? Probably not here. I need this for people. Ah, I don't think we've used up Caesar's loan money yet, have we? Right, we can always get a bailout then. So here you go. That'll get us some water. Water, food, religion, a little bit of theatrics, and a library. And they should have everything they need, as long as I actually water them, and I will. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum, da-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-dum-dum. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll do you nicely, and then I will also water you from here. And some of these guys are going to want extra watering. Can the reservoir reach that far? No, it can't. I'm slowing down here, right? I need to speed up. Let's act like there's actually something on the line. By the way, will you merge? It'd be kind of cool if you did. If you don't, no bit. Oh, they do! Well, that's sweet. I don't mean to be cheeky, but will you merge? They will not merge, but that's okay. Let's just try and get this to be a nice little population center. Why the occasional roads and the aqueducts? So that cart pushers and traders and immigrants can go through. If you end up cutting off your city, then that can be a real downside, so try not to do that. I know I don't really have money, but I'm still going to crutch Plaza. Oh, right, we already had Caesar's bailout money. Oh, this is bad. I need industry immediately then. And I don't have industry. Right. Let's just give everything to the city for now. And very, very quickly get those olives pressed out. 3 olive farms are needed, but I might do 4 just to make it quicker. Not sure, not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get over in here. Workshop for oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Engineer. Prefect. Oh, this could go very badly actually. This could be an early restart. I don't have the manpower for this. Well, if I ever get any oil ready, please sell it. I never put down the marketplaces. That was my big issue here. Right, you're going away. In comes the marketplaces, and we just embrace some very familiar levels of death. Okay, that's fine. This place is meant to burn down. Also, these fountains are using up workers, which I don't want them to. Oh, these... Oh, I need to get rid of all of these. They are soaking up my workforce and my wages. Thought they would have lost access to labor by now, but maybe they never do. It's conceivable. Okay. There's still you. And you. Alright, there we go. Go, 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 go. Caesar is going to flip his lid at this rate. And he wants oil. I don't have oil for you, Caesar. Go away. At best, my oil is for Neptune. I'll do it like that then. Do. And you people never got your fountain. There you go. Alright.
You again!
Well, we get to see it at least once then. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. We are selling that oil. I should be selling more than oil. I should be getting the fruit sold as well. But Lo and behold, I didn't give myself space to link that up. But I think... you'll buy iron. You'll buy furniture. Basically, exports ain't great on this map. Oh well, we have some. Some will do. Let's get ourselves a market over here as well, just to keep everything flowing. And we don't have access to clay for pottery. Right, Caesar is continually getting very, very angry with me. Let's give him a lovely gift, because he might not be getting that... Well, no, let's stockpile this. I don't want him completely blowing a fuse on me. Oh, sheesh, enemies at the door. I completely forgot that we need to care about the army. Where did I put my head for this map? Well, let's just go straight back into debt. Where are these guys gonna go? Javelins and... more javelins and... Military Academy.
You again!
Yeah, it's me again, Caesar. Uh-oh. Right, time to call upon the ancient privilege of the... prefects here. Oh dear. I don't even have labor access for them. It's okay, we'll get labor access for them. Could really do with, I don't know, like, blessing from Mars at this point. I think I'm just gonna have to sell these instead of giving them to Caesar. Sorry, Caesar, you know how it is. Maybe I could, like, link this up and get more of them. We're okay. We're okay. And take care of my exports. We'll survive. Ooh, I haven't been at this level of debt in a long time. What was that? A theater and a temple to Venus. Small temple to Venus. There you go. Theater. Here you go. Housing, of course. Wow. This isn't just debt. This is ultra debt. Come back, Nikki. All is forgiven. Oh God. Those are not going to save me here. Oh, Caesar's very angry. When did I last have debt issues? 12 months in August. Well, it's about to be August.
Enough! You will mock Caesar no more!
I haven't had this in a long time. Okay, geez. Well now. You'll buy iron, you'll buy furniture. Might have to set up that furniture export sooner than expected. Fortunately, we have the power. Don't worry about it though. We will dig our way out. I'm going to start by taxing my people. I'm sure they'll be fine with like 8% taxation. Oh God, we're being attacked again. Oh, they have the army for this. Return to fort. Another batch of javelins that I cannot afford. Let's get that dock operational and let's start selling some furniture. Whether we can reason to or not. Workshop for furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's make sure we have access to engineering and prefecturing. And let's make sure that we have this open and set to sell. How are the gods feeling? Only pleased. Right, Neptune, I need your help now more than ever. Save me. Yeah, Caesar could get that oil, or I could sell it, and I think I'll be selling it. Need army. Need to have Caesar off my back. Not sure that my paltry forces here will be enough to take care of Toga Boy, though. With that in mind, let's prepare ourselves here. Caesarea, man. I knew if there was going to be a problem, it was going to be Caesarea. Right. The ancient privilege. There we go. Blessing from Neptune in August. And angry Roman legions in now. To think Baron crushed this map. Well, he had a lot of practice at it, let's put it that way. This might not go so well. This isn't going so well. Oh, man. Whew, time limit's starting to feel a little cozier. Enjoy the pleasure cruise. Oh, I will.
I am most displeased.
I know you are. I let you down. Right, so let's try that again. But again, I will slow the map down and replay it. And make sure that I don't have any of my leftover stuff here. 1780. 1730, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So away all that goes. And let's do it again. Get rid of the real risky Bernie ones. Get rid of the excessive buildings that are just swallowing up labor with nothing to show for it, which is pretty much everything here. Get rid of that. Get rid of taxes so people are happier. Give them a bit of wages. Yes, everything needs to burn down, I'm sure. Maybe build up those prefectures, which I said I need, but may or may not actually need. Next time, forget the people, it's industry first. We'll just have them come in, get shot to shreds. They'll even do me a favor of leveling half the city for me. There we go, away they go, and now away all these buildings go. Especially the ones that are eating up my beloved people. Everything else can burn down. The reason I'm not just straight up deleting everything here is that it would cost more money to delete everything. And evidently I'm not made of money around here. Get rid of you. Is there any more? Are there any more fountains? There's you. And that's a lot. And you. And that's a lot of it. Okay, once more into the breach. This time, god-awful, horrible tent city first. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get over here. Give me labor. And give me olives. Of course you're going to get in my way. And then workshops for oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With a warehouse here that takes the oil. And also, let's not forget that they like their fruits as well over in Rome. Whoa, you just blink and it all broke down. Farm, fruit, there. There we go. One engineer should solve everything. Many prefects will solve everything else. I think I'll have you accept both fruit and olives, and I'll make sure that we sell both. I did say olives and not oil, right? Good. Ignore the burning hellscape. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's not ignore the need to be selling that wood as well, though. Start, however, by having something like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Because I'm going to need some godly help. Engineer and prefect as usual. And let's just get that industry operational. Let's not repeat our past mistakes. It'd be nice if these merged. It'd be even nicer if I knew what the merger points were on the desert map. Raw material, timber, 1, 2. Workshop, furniture, 1, 2. 3, 4. Warehouse here for furniture, and open up you and sell all that furniture, and there we go. Again, ignore the burning hellscape. Ignore the bitter anger of Mars. Maybe this time have a barracks immediately so I don't forget about it immediately. Sort of good, but need a bit more labor here. So there's the thing, I was expecting a bailout loan and I didn't get one because on this map the previous governor already used it. Which is very nasty, isn't it? Bit of unemployment here, not happy about it, so I'll just shove down some more over here. Yes, pa. But soon we'll have industry and then we can just get moving. Soon we'll have industry and then we just get moving. Oh, there's the industry. Where are the people coming to buy it?
Good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
You absolutely can, as long as that good is money, and I'm getting it. Okay, great. We've staved off most of our problems here. Now let's... Attacks come here, but I could have sworn they're coming from here as well. I'd hate to be caught with my pants down, so let's still have them over here, even though that didn't work out for us before. Fort, javelin, 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 and I want mounted later on as well. Good old pa times. Right, might as well speed it up. Caesar wants his oil. Caesar wants many things. I didn't adjust my salary. Whoops. Give 500 to the city. And then give like another 300 to the city. Then send Caesar a lovely big gift. It's almost like his disappointment in the previous governor is clouding his judgment. I'm going to hopefully have Neptune be very fond of me. And I'm going to want a military academy. And I'm going to want another fort, more javelins. Can't go wrong with javelins. Oh, right, yes. I forgot. Fumigation. And we got another November blessing from Neptune. No, it's all coming apart at the end of this, isn't it? No. Get that second wind. Keep going, Jake. You're better than this. You're the best there is. At least not having the Roman legions to worry about will be a nice boon. Right, population's still a little high. I shouldn't have deleted that. Sorry, Neptune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually want another batch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll keep the gods happy up until a population of about... Oh, it's random invasion points. Cool. Dispatched. Keep the gods happy until about a population of 3,000, which I should start working towards. I'll need patricians here, of course. Prosperity requirement 70. I think I might use this area... Yeah, I think I might start out using this area for people rather than the one I was at previously. But what am I going to put there? Because I need access to pottery, don't I? How do I even get pottery? Ugh, I gotta buy pottery wholesale. Well, too bad. Medium insulate to the rescue. I actually have the money now, which is lovely. You know, I think I'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. At least then you can react pretty quickly wherever we go. I'll make a bit more money. I will tell Caesar to stuff it if he keeps asking. Oh, I'm still paying myself a ridiculous salary. Give it almost all to the city. And then give Caesar a chest of sapphires. No, I wanna save that for myself. Okay. Caesar demanding yet more oil. Never going to happen, Caesar. I'm just gonna gift you to the hilt and that'll be that. Easier done if I give myself 20. Now, I'm gonna start off here. I'm gonna have myself a nice big load of folks living here and actually maybe I will do it here. It's a nicer, more central location, less for me to worry about. And this isn't eating it all up too badly. I just need to shift the granary over a bit. And oh yeah, this is horribly undesirable, isn't it? Yeah, I can make it work. 1, 2. Disastrously inefficient, but that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's enough for approximately lots of people. Engineer post, prefecture. I don't have any spare labor or unemployment, so I'm just gonna have to very swiftly big you up to about here, big you down to about here, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Missed it. There you go. I think this is too big a loop, but we'll see just yet. What's the encroachment of those fortifications for desirability? Perfect! It's just gonna miss these houses, provided they merge, which is a big if. I'm gonna need water access to these people as well. How will I get my reservoiring done? I think I'll just get it from here. Consequences be damned. This is another reason why I have gaps in my aqueduct, so that my soldiers can go through. Enemies will just hack their way through no matter what, so you don't want to be doing that. Ooh, this is pretty grim. It's still a bit grim, but I'll move it when I destroy my awful tent labor down here. There we go. Hopefully they go for you. Nice. How you feeling, Toga boy? He'll get his gift soon enough. Now, you folks. Prefects, followed by more and more and more prefects. That doctor, because I made that mistake last time. And that one engineer should cover everything, so I'm not going to worry about that. You're going to get your wheat stored up, and I'm going to marketplace you guys to the hilt after we check on... Whoa, that is awful on the merging. Still, good place for service buildings. Make sure we have a way of seeing who merges and who doesn't. I wonder if I could check and see something cheeky over here for more mergers. Wow. It's the opposite of merge o'clock. Nobody here wants to merge, and I'm not going to accept you, so away you go. Guys in the top did. That's very nice. Still, good place for markets. Always find the bright sides, because people will be only too happy to give you the dark sides. Who wrote the dark side again? Was it Gary somebody or other? Right, mergers. Mergers bye-bye. I got time to make up here. Let's try and play fast and loose with all the city building rules. These mergers are very inconvenient. Lots of one-tile gaps between them. I don't mind if the one-tile gaps are consolidated in a manner, but... ah well, little tile gaps like that are made for prefects. At least the money situation's okay. Any alerts? Distant battle? Not a problem. At least it's not my problem. Okay, been a long time. Let's actually give these people dignity. Okay, there, and there, and there, and there. And who am I missing? Probably some people here. You don't get that, so you get that, you get that. You guys get... yeah... there and there. Statues for desirability. Oh, that's pretty good. Crutch Plaza because we have actual money. And now they need all their services. So praise be to Ceres. Bye bye Ceres. A library and a great place for an amphitheater there. So I'll put down the amphitheater for now. Not a good place for chariot, for actor colony and the other thing, but I'll get that in due time. I missed a spot for a fountain there. And I missed another spot for a fountain here. And you guys want fountain coverage as well. Showing so many people with wants around here. There we go, there we go. Caesar wanting so many things. Too bad. Take your golden chariot and sod off. Nice population. Nice unemployment. Maybe I can start doing away with you guys to fill this out better. Means I can do away with both of you to shove the doctor here and an additional prefect here. And maybe, just maybe, get a few more mergers. Man can dream. Oh, I got some. I don't even know if you would merge, let's find out. No, you wouldn't. So, fountain, come back, all is forgiven. And all of you just go to hell. You know what? I think I will keep you away and then have this as a spot where I can have my gladiator thing. This isn't a very gracious block and I'm wasting a lot of time with it. I should feel very bad about it, and I do. Dum, da-dum, 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 da-dum. I do. I might even just leave it as Casa. Can I leave it as Casa and feel alright about it? Well, I can't feel alright about it, but I can leave it as Casa, and I will. I can also get rid of a lot of you, because you're just costing me at this point. There we go. Bye-bye, Nikki.
I've got nowhere to live.
Music to my ears for all these things. Enemies closing. Well, I've got an army. And I'm more than ready for what they throw at me. I think I'll have this as another pleb block, because I need to big up on the plebs here. And yeah, I think I'll just go Casa and then go heavy on the patricians, because I have access to 3 food types even. How do I get my wine? I can bring in wine by there, I can bring in the pottery, I make the oil. Alright, that'll do. Got it all sorted then, after a bit of a rough start. And boy was it rough. Oh, that is just one off for everything. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it has its own problems, but it'll do. Might bring it down a bit more, all things considered. Perhaps I considered too much. Oh well. Still enough to feed, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 2,000 people. That, plus the patricians, will have the victory here. So let's just get ourselves a nice batch of plebs here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, hop, 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 hop. And do it again. There's a lot of this, right, just pleb block, using... It's not exactly a set-in-stone block, but it's all just having the same approach to it. It's not a very fun way of building cities, in my correct opinion. There's access for everyone to come in, not a problem. Prefect, 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 prefect. Engineer, and that one engineer should handle everything. Prefect, prefect. No time for fun. There is no time for fun, especially after that loss earlier. Can't be having that. I don't have taxes, do I? No, people are just getting moany for no good reason. Speaking of moany people, there's your goods, Caesar. Get off my back. Nice to see the traders buying all my goods. I am selling the fruit, right? I think they're just buying all my oil first, which is becoming a bit of a liability for me. So let's have this place be the home for fruits, and this be the place that only takes oil. This should empty out and then start filling up with oil. Emperor's angry, of course he is. Now, what's the story here? Mergers look so-so. Didn't think about getting water for these people. Whoops. My merger senses are tingling. How do you feel? Perfect. You're not very perfect. I don't like you, but I'm going to keep you because... Ah, crap. Accidentally deleted you, but I'll just have you back. Here we go. Sandstorms preventing trade. That's alright. We will survive. 1, 2, 3 marketplaces should suffice, and then the rest of you are really only going to need a bit of theatrics, a place to go and read, and access to a god. Your chosen god will be Mars. Chosen for you. How do I get marble again? Don't I import marble by sea? I think I do. In that case, go to the Empire, go to you, open up and say, give the marble, and you will be a place that holds the marble. No quotas changed. It's a shame. It's like this map really wants you to go the tax route. You people need to be watered. Well, I call you people. But how? How? Ah, I see it all now. I'm just gonna carve you away here. Time is starting to be of the essence. I can't be messing around anymore. This one I definitely need to open up, or otherwise traders will have a hard time moving around here. There we go. Money situation still looks fine. Food situation should be fine as well. Let's get these people watered. You'll need it. Yeah, you need it everywhere, don't you? How about there, and there, and there, and... Ooh, you can't reach there, huh? But you can reach here. Bye-bye, Prefect. Hello, Fountain. Still doesn't reach you. Ha! You guys suck. There you go. Space is through. Good enough. Attack coming in from there. Oh well. We have money, so Crutch Plaza. Oh, well, I don't have as much money as I thought. Maybe not Crutch Plaza. Maybe just enjoy some statues. Ah, some of you still need Plaza, though. I think that just ended up costing me more rather than less, but still. There you go. Everybody seems to be evolved. That brings in people. I spotted a loser over here. makes somebody want to be such a loser? Get rid of that. I think this is where my patricians are going to go, but I'm cutting them. No, patricians are better over here. I guess I just won't use this area. Come on, come on, come on. Want an hour each for the final map, so they can be a real thorn in one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neptune wasn't very happy with me. It's not the beautiful game here. But whatever works. Here you go, Caesar. Take that. And back you all go. Right, how's that population looking once all these people move in? I think that's everybody I'm getting in, and it's only 4,700. Patricians are going to pop that quite a bit, but not enough. Okay, I pay 2 above Rome already, and I might start feeling a bit of the squeeze on the whole import-export situation. Should I upgrade these people? Should I? I think I will. I do think I will. Then I can tax them and start making more that way. It's going to get a little awkward on spacing of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can quite happily get rid of 2 of you, I'd even say. Yeah, I would say that. And I'm going to need a few things here, including I think I'll put the warehouse over here. This is going to be a warehouse that gets pottery, and there's going to be a warehouse about here that also gets pottery, and I'm going to need a gladiator school in both of these areas, and I'm going to need an actor colony in, again, both of these areas. And if they have a theatre, then they need an amphitheatre. And if they have an amphitheatre, then they need a theatre. And either way, they're going to need a bathhouse. Bathhouse here, bathhouse. Oh, don't do this to me. There wouldn't fit. There. Yeah, there. Make up for the prefecture, make up for the lack of doctor, make up for the other prefecture I destroyed. And some people don't have water, so we'll give them water. And I need to say that I am now importing pottery, and that I am charging taxes. Also, I need to charge taxes. Forum. Jesus, this is meant to be the place that had the space. You have plenty of markets. Give me money. You're even harder. You do not have plenty of markets. I guess I'll just get rid of some of you. Okay, there we go. Now they're going to go up to lovely lovely small insulae. Unless they don't have enough desirability, in which case they can enjoy some added gardens, because gardens are relatively cheap. You're still waiting on that pottery. Now you get the pottery. Keeping my eye open for anybody who's not desirable enough to evolve. There we go. Looking much better on the population standpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 360 over 2 should be fine. Okay. Looking much better on the population, and it'll look much better on my bank balance with the taxes coming in. Unfortunately, those taxes cost me... they cost me in... ooh, somebody's going to sell me vines. Those taxes cost me in pottery imports, but surely it'll be okay. And if it's not okay, I'll just have to sort that out. Massive unemployment problems. Right, well, in that case, let's up the wage rate and up the taxes to meet and start thinking about patricians. I have the unemployment, so how am I going to do this? I was thinking about doing it over here, but the space isn't so great, so yeah, we will do it over here. So, they're gonna get some... They shouldn't need a lot, truly. 1, 2, 3 on you, and then Frucht, 1, 2... honestly, you don't need 2 of that. Piggies, 1 and 2. Into some granaries over here. 1, 2, 3. 1 for wheat. 1 for fruit. 1 for pigs. Bring it right round. How are they going to get labor? Don't know, don't care. There you go. Engineer. Prefect. Hopefully I don't get too lost running around across here. And double, hopefully my money situation doesn't deteriorate during all of this. So how's this going to look? I reckon something like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can do it out a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then down however long we feel. It's a little bit big. And then we'll just do it again. Hell, it worked before. No good reason it won't work again. Prefecture. Doctor. Additional prefecture again and again and again. And they're going to need warehouses too. I'll have this one get furniture and pottery, and I'm going to name you the trade center so that all the pottery goes into there, I hope. So you'll be able to get both of those. I want you over here to get oil and wine. Wine isn't traded by land, is it? No, good. Who even sells me vines? I could have sworn it said somebody was selling me vines. Am I imagining things? Quite possibly. Right, Carthago Nova sells us our wine by sea. Unfortunately, it's going to cost me an arm and a leg to import it, but that's okay. Wow, none of these merged. What a tragic tale. Maybe it's just a cautionary tale. Plenty of gaps through. There's your fountain. There's your other fountain. That at least gets some of you. We don't need all of you. I might need quite a lot of patricians here, so let's not be too gung-ho on this. Statue, large statue. Not a well. We need fountains. Fountain, fountain. Alright, goody. Now they need all their everything. How are the gods feeling, by the way? Nay, too happy. That's funny. Okay, 1 oracle, and wood. I haven't left myself good places for spamming oracles now, have I? Far from it, so let's do it over here. Oracle, let's just get gods on my side. Otherwise, here's 1 god, 2 god, 3 gods, and 4 god, and a 5 god. Wait, I actually have enough to give Caesar his oil? Yeah, alright then, there you go. And I'll send him... Well, first I'll give everything to the city, minus 200. Okay, still exports over 4, should turn into exports over 4. Said what I meant to say there. There we go. You get all the goods that you need over here. Yeah, Rome's always needing my everything. Hippodrome needs to go somewhere. I've gotten rid of the best place for it, sadly. I might just ding it over here then, once you're out of my way. That takes up some good space. I think I'll put it right in the corner here. despite the risks. The very obvious risk of it getting shafted in an attack. Oh god, where'd my money go? Well, let's not worry about the money, let's just worry about getting these bleeding patricians what they claim they want or need. Does that school get far enough? Wow, that's surprising, but I'll take it. Okay, what do they need now then? They of course need the bathhouse. And then they're going to need a barber. The attack is down there, disquietingly close to my patricians. Oh boy, I only got 2 hours left. I'm starting to feel the pinch here. Baron must be having the time of his life. Alright, come on over. The pa is coming. And what was that? Gablamo. Was it something falling down? I don't think so. No, probably just the barbarians tearing down something over there. I am, says Bar. Of course he is. He's a monster. Alright, give all my money to the city. And get out of this situation yet. Okay, now I do need that wine. This is gonna sting a lot. Importing wine is mondo expensive. I'll try to limit the amount that I'm importing, but that's hard to do. Also, if you could be so kind as to not expand beyond here, that'd be great. That goes for expanding in this direction as well, thanks. Okay, we already got some wine in. Caesar must have gotten my wine bill. We don't need more than that for now. Call it off until we have some more money. Speaking of having money, let's have some money by taxing these patrician to-bes. Wow, you actually really don't like that hippodrome being there. It's alright, nothing some large statues cannot solve. Get that wine over. Come on, you should be bringing that wine in. Distant Roman city is threatened by an average force. Take 2 javelins and a horse then. Right. Caesar, I'm helping you, don't paw me. They are going to need an academy and a hospital. Nice desirable neighbours that they are. And now I'm going to start thinking about my extra patricians that I need here. Oh right, yeah, they also need a theatre. And they might even need an amphitheatre at this rate, so I'm going to give them that as well. They're going to get 3 types of food, and then they're going to want... They can only get this. They can only get this big. Okay, fair enough. Let's hope this is enough then for our desirability needs. Ah, I have space for one more over here, kind of. If I can just squeeze a fountain in here, you can go there. Oh boy, what's your problem? I didn't put that fountain that I thought I was going to put in. Alright, there we go. Let's see where this takes our prosperity. I mean, not enough variety. What's wrong with you people? Entertainment, theatre, entertainment, wow, the amphitheatre just doesn't go around there. Easily solved with, you know, another amphitheatre. There we go. Now maybe all that'll be enough, but maybe it won't. I have to be ready for the possibility that it's not. So, more. Also, speaking of more, we need more wine. It's going to be painful to import, but we all knew that going into this. Defeated the invading army, or the other person's invading army. Got ourselves a triumphal arch, not sure we're going to use it though. Yes, Caesar's unhappy. Of course Caesar's unhappy. Very unhappy, even. Whoa, okay. That's enough wine. That's plenty enough wine. I think we maxed out on the wine imports there. More patrician. Oh, wow, what are these guys' problem? Oh, I cut into food too much here. I thought I'd be fine. I wasn't fine. However, I can actually get rid of you and bring back the farms. because I built the hippodrome. You guys seem fine on food, though. There we go. Ah, that is still the most nerve-wracking place for these guys to attack. There we go. Soldiers come home just in time to save the city if it needed saving, which it doesn't. I'll give it all to the city, sans a couple hundred, which are sent off to Caesar next month. Keep him in my good books. Alright, just need that prosperity to rise a lot. Oh. It's alright though, we had to wait on the peace anyway, so it's not like I'm wasting time here. No, Caesar, you're not getting the oil. Stop asking me for the oil! Ah, this freaking guy sometimes. Need to make the local area look nicer. Take your big old statues and be happy with it. Alright, there's no way that that's not enough everything for people. Now that prosperity goes up to 70, we bring up the culture, we bring up the population, and we're done here. Rome has more need of more oil. See, why are they saying anything about vines? I don't have vines. Nor am I sold vines. That's funny though. Something's off here. I am certain this map gives you access to vines. Oh, here we go. Volubis has that second type. Well, sure, why the heck not? Then these guys are potentially going to upgrade. Because I'm going to set this to importing and then boom, just like that. And then they want entertainment. Well, while we're here. Here's an actor colony and here's a gladiator school. No possible way that the prosperity thing isn't going to be fine by now. Oh, what a horrible place for an attack. There we go. Did not know they came in from there, that much is for sure. Come on, prosperity. Pour me a cup of. Right in the hippodrome would be a painful one for me. How you feeling, Toga boy? Here's some cheetahs and giraffes for you. Heavens knows we've got plenty of those flying around. Enemies at the door. Makes me not want to do this year, but we'll do it anyway. Alright, let's score ourselves the big win here. 1-2, 1-2. Please don't invade me. I mean it though, please. Add a marble. I don't need that many people, just about 1,000, but what I do need is to make sure that I have good place for it. All the theatres and stuff to bring up that culture rating, because Caesar demands a very high one. The need for culture is dire. Libraries are good for that as well. And what's also good is when they don't burn down. Engineer post, prefect. Prefect. Let's see what that does for culture. 75 is good. Getting the population is also good. Need more population. Need more population. Come one, come all. yeah, city mood is going down because of the taxes and the crappy housing. There we go. Whew!
So, Caesarea's former governor shall live after all, shall he? Rescuing that city from its crisis is quite an achievement. Perhaps I will let you choose the land of his exile. You will enjoy this assignment. It is the most constructive that I've awarded in quite some time. With Gaul finally integrated into the Empire, we are free to expand our northern boundary to its logical extreme, Britannia. Yes, Romans have gone there in the past, but never before with the intention of establishing a permanent presence. I grant you a huge, fertile province in which to build a major port city, to be called Londinium. In keeping with the richness of this new province, I expect you to achieve very high ratings. The barbarians who live on Britannia thought their island would always keep them safe from the Roman Empire. They are likely to be very upset when they see the magnificence of Londinium. Be sure you prepare for armed resistance. Some of the tribes there are laughably weak, but the Celts might give you some trouble.
Okay. Okay. This one's got a big population requirement. It's northern map, so no worry about fire, but it also means my food is going to grow slower. There are wolves everywhere. The trading is good, though. Whoa, I'm starting to feel a bit about that timer. Yeah, I have never done these last maps I've never done any of these maps so quickly, but these last two in particular are going to be a rough one. Kinda wish I was playing Sarmazegattusa instead, which is what I was saying when I was obviously muted. Still, let's get that timer going, and let's get into the map and immediately slow down and immediately forget the fact that I have all these personal funds. 397. 397. That's basically 400, so there's your 400, and then we start. Want to exploit the land trade routes as quickly as possible. That is maxing out the pottery and potentially even the wood exports from the very start. Should I just clear all this for it? Very expensive, but maybe not that much is needed, but maybe something like that would be handy. There we go. Now. The reason I want a lot of this space for myself. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I want a lot of space for myself because wolves come in. Wolves can be a right old pain. So let's just hope the wolves don't come in and be a pain. Put you down and start putting down clay pits. How much were the exports of it in clay? Quite a lot, wasn't it? Probably enough to justify 5 of them. It's 40. So yeah, 5 of them should do. And then workshops for pottery. Well, we can do that once we have some people in. Let's get you in first. Set those taxes to 0. And let's just try rocketing our way through here. There is no time. There was never any time. Set up the doctor straight away. And just hope that those wolfy barbarians don't come my way all too quickly. So, pottery. We're ready for it as well already. Workshop, pottery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More. We need more. Workshop, pottery. 8, 9. I don't want to block it off there. 10, and warehouse right here for all that sweet pottery, and even a little bit of timber, because we should at least get a little bit of that flowing. And then we are just going to max export timber and our pottery, and all should be well. I think that's just them killing the traders, not me. Now, I know the gods are going to hate me, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh! I was a bit slow on the gods there. Huh, well, that's funny. It's really funny. So about that ancient privilege. I can't be doing with this, don't have the time for this. Bye-bye. Can't be doing with this, come on. Right. 400 immediately gone because of my money here. Because of my money here. Did I get rid of it? Yeah, I did, good. Right, well. Nasty surprise. Not a surprise, really. Should have seen that coming, but didn't. One, two, three, four. Hop, 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 hop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up's a daisy and along's a daisy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bill her up the folk. Bill the taxes. Don't forget about the gods this time. Engineering. See, it's all shaken apart here. Don't worry, you can do it. Of course you can. You're the best. Clay pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll get the timber yard 1, 2. And get you here. And you can take pottery and timber. And we will open you up to get Schnelling. There we go. Just lost a couple minutes. Yes, yes. Pa all you want, Caesar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, the gods seem considerably more happy with me now. Got the Mars blessing, which is really good. And the money's coming on in, which is lovely. Caesar doesn't agree so. Tell you what, I want a real kickstart here. Neptune, help me out. And barracks, as well as military academy, help me out. And fortification of... I'm not sure javelins are going to be enough alone on this map, but let's start out with some. They're good for the wolves, if nothing else. Neptune, you gonna help me out, or are you gonna do your November routine again? Oh, I would love a nice early routine out of you. He is exalted, but he's not giving me any blessing. Ah well, let's not worry about it. It's nice to just make some good early money and get ourselves ready for the slew of attacks. Where do you mine rocks again on this map? How do you get iron? You sell me iron. Well, that's convenient. I would like a warehouse here, which takes iron and weapons, and I would like to import iron, and let's have 2 weapon workshops, please. Ah, the lesser-known July blessing from Neptune. And then I can use that for some legionaries. There, that seems like a good enough balance. So Rome's increasing wages here. Wasn't the way they did in this map. There you go. I'm probably going to want some more spare labor. Then I'm going to... I'm not selling those weapons, am I? No, good. What else could I buy? Oh, you do buy weapons, though. Alright, there we go. Then I'm going to sell over 2. So I always have some for my armies. Okay. I don't see any reason to speed my way through this. Oh god, my money. that was a big mistake. I didn't set my salary down to something far more acceptable, so Caesar's been a bit unhappy with me. But when's he not? Come on, this is Caesar we're talking about. Right, where are those wolves? Gotta locate and destroy them as a matter of rather high priority. Oh, they're right at the end there. We got slaughtered by them. Bad start. Okay, well at least you guys should be easy enough to dispatch. Alright, took care of them before Mars could help out. Bit of a shame. So, did my other guys take care of the wolves, or did the wolves take care of them? We know the wolves are still on the map at least. Contaminated water's not too much of a biggie. You guys are quite daring, hopefully daring enough to kill some wolves. Uh-oh. Contaminated water can do this, so I need to make sure that people are definitely taken care of by my clinician. Nice. Any more for any more? Well, I know where there are more wolves, but deal with that in due time. Money and army situation looks pretty great. Caesar wanting pottery is also pretty great, because I can just throw that right at him. Right. Right. Time to actually get a population going. There's no time, we just gotta do this quick, fast, dirty. There's a lot of fertile land here, just gotta put it to good use. And again, I think I'll just go... It worked pretty well last time, I think I'll just go Casa and... words, Jake. Casa and Patrician. So. What'll it be? Wheat as usual. Okay, if that's as far out as you want to go. Bring me the wheats. Granary. Get in there, give me a good view of the roads. And then Granary is just gonna go out like so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Up. There you go. Just bring in the peeps. We need large population here, so just throw them in. They don't have to pay taxes, so no biggie. In fact, there's no good reason not to be doing all of these as swiftly as possible. So I think I'll do much the same around here. I mean, that should be plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's more than plenty. Might even be too much. Don't let it bother you though. Just keep moving. There is no time. There was never any time. It was only an illusion. Ooh, it's bad. Still bad. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That actually worked well. Get in, get in, get in. Give me that population. Fortunately, they only need engineering, they don't need prefecturing. Of course, with the contaminated water issue, they will need doctors. There's more enemy at the door, but that's alright, we have an army. Seeing Jake on the back foot's always a good... You monsters. Why are there so many monsters around here? Alright, wait, vegetables? I didn't want vegetables. No. Wheat is better. It's okay. In a way it was planned for. In another more accurate way, whoops. It's fine, it was full of vegetables anyway, I needed it destroyed. Inspired by Mars. Oh gosh. Here we go again with the gods. Get off my back, gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get marble again? Don't I need a... Ah, you sell me marble. Well, if that's the case, would you mind selling me some marble? Where did it come from? Well, what matters is where they go. Away. Right, population goes up. Uh-oh, the real attack. Good enough. I'm in a lot of trouble if they ever overwhelm me. Right, what'll it be? It'll be me getting rid of 1x1s, because I don't like them. Might be wasting a bit much time getting rid of 1x1s, honestly. Looking at my timer, it doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. That Caesarea failure cost me a whole lot more than I even want to admit. Okay, well, don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. That's when you start losing proper. Make sure that goes through. Make sure that connects along. Make sure that connects along. Make sure that we have marketplaces to get this delicious food for our people. Same story here. Market. Market. Get rid of 1x1s because they're disgusting. Just gotta jam in population. Just jam it right in. He says purging his population. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right, we don't have to worry about the desert range, do we? I can just slam these things down with relative impunity. Gotta say, it feels good already. So now you want gods. So there's Ceres, and there is our good buddy Neptune. You're also going to want a theater somewhere, and a chance to read. And some desirability. Nothing says desirable quite like Crutch Plaza. It's a shame. I think the natural look of the paved tiles looks better than Plaza, but I don't get to make these choices. Right, fill up, give me population, and give me a reason to make Caesar happy. Here you go. And if there is space for Oracle Crutch, then we will squeeze in some Oracle Crutches. That last one didn't need to be there. I can even put you out there and be alright. Oh yeah, how's that for crutching? Nice initial bit of population there. I'll get some more population over here, I think. That's going to necessitate... how are we going to do this? Come on, must be placed for ship bridge here. Somewhere that I like. That'll have to do. Okay, well, you didn't do amazing, but back you go. And let's have the other ones take care of the other ones. Good. Lovely. That's how they should be doing it. Right. Wheat aplenty is needed here. When I do patricians, by the way, what do I have access to? What do I not have access to? I'm gonna need, right, what am I thinking? I'm thinking food could be brought here for patricians there, but for more plebs, I need them down here. So... should do nicely. Straight into a granary that's here. Granary can run along and down and across and back up and along and back up. And it can feed into a fairly healthy chunky block. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Along like so. And just start jamming in more people yet again. Some are too far away. Well, I'm too far away to be worrying about these things. Just get in there. I know, Caesar. It's all to you, isn't it? I'm doing the best I can with my limited resources, I'll have you know. I will have you know, though, but I want to get rid of this and this and this and this, and actually have some more weapons being produced, because I do sell those. And I might even need those at this rate. Go! Whoa, that was a bit of a bigger invasion than I was expecting, but okay. Right, that distracted me from the important things, like giving these people actual defense, and making sure they don't get sick. Of course. They're the things you gotta think about when you're on a timer. It's everything, including the time. Good to hit the high population milestone already, though. Put you there? Yeah, why not? Oh god, I lost a lot of money doing that. And I'll lose even more money because those suckers at Rome are getting even more dosh. More than they deserve, certainly. That's definitely going to be a bit big for you guys, but there you go anyway. Caesar wants his furniture. I don't make furniture, and I don't think I'll give him that furniture. I've got, I got him around my little pinky already anyway. So, this is great that you guys didn't merge, because you're an ideal place for a marketplace. In fact, market. Any other 1x1s that are getting in my way? No, they're all getting in my way. I would normally take a lot more time to test for mergers. But of course, what do we not have? Starts with T and rhymes with, well, rhyme. Oh, come on, getting too shaky doing this. Just slam them down already. No time for remorse. Right, in they go. Let's get them fountained up. Even all the way over there, huh? Okay. Fountain, 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 and fountain. There we go, got the merger there. I'll get you your god for, let's say, Mars, because he's done me in twice now. The gods are feeling indifferent, except for Neptune, who's exalted. Bye-bye Neptune, then. And we can replace with beautiful oracles. Of course, the gods are going to get a bit more uppity at this rate, I dare to say, so I'm actually going to consider oracling here and here, just to keep them off my back. And of course, they need a library and a theatre and a theatre, and why not some Crutch Plaza. There we go. Grow, you buggers, grow. You're not happy enough there, despite having your oracle. Shouldn't really care that much about you, but there we go. I think that was wages going up yet again back in Rome. I'm starting to think I might benefit from taxation a little bit here. We don't have so many tents that this is going to cause too much of a problem. So let's have them down, put them down for about 8% taxation, raise our wages to 8 above Rome's, and begin with the tenticide so I can start getting some beloved. That's a bit too much tenticide, I think. Still, I need some prosperity. Hopefully that'll do. That might... Some of these guys might actually struggle for labour access. I just hope they don't. There we go. As long as the money comes in, we're not going broke, then that's good. People coming in is also good. Yeah, that population level is actually rather nice. I could even put down another block of... Oh no, we've got clay pits flooding on this map as well. It's just trying to drag out the timer. I don't have time to drag out here. I might need to consider additional exports, but they only buy wheat and veggies, so that's a no-no. That's fine now. Although it would be even finer if I was making yet more weaponry. So there we go, just get that all in. It's all business all the time there. Oh yeah, there's food here for more plebs if I wanted more plebs. I'm not sure if I do though. I think I will, looking at how things are. Right, it doesn't take very long, so let's just get it done. And good enough. Making the irregular shapes, not good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good enough. It's just for a wee bit of people after all. Breaks my heart doing all this. You have no idea. You must think, oh yeah, Jake's just having a whale of a time. Really though, this is not how one makes cities. It's not how I make cities. Well, I guess now it is. Right, space for market, space for market. Show me the 1x1s and I'll make more space for market. Yes, Caesar, you are not getting that stuff no matter how much you beg. 1x1s are disastrous for my non-existent prosperity, so they certainly have to go. Didn't really do everything I could down here though, did I? Give me a bit more. And let's make sure that this stuff is walled off just in case we get some plucky attacks coming in over here. I don't know if you do, but I won't take the risk. Dun 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 dun. A library, a theater, and a god. Your chosen god is Venus. Bye bye Venus, and hello some more crutch oracles. Just to keep the gods happy. It's the only reason I'm putting oracles there. Are there any other reasons? No, I don't think so. Trying to think if I was even trying to fool myself there. Good enough. And of course, no point having them if we're not taxing them. Double tax them just for the hell of it. Okay, this isn't a city. This is what SimCity 2013 dreams of when they think of what a successful city builder could look like. No need to be so nasty. Or is there? I'm not sure. Maybe there is. Right, can I get another better ship bridge location over here? This might be considerably better. It's time to start thinking about those patricians, and there's one thing patricians gotta do. It's eat, but if there's something else, it's get imports. Not a great dock position, but that'll do. And then we'll make sure that there's a warehouse here and here. This one has got to take the... Oh, well, I need to open up the trade routes, don't I? What do I get? I get oil and wine and more wine. Okay, fair enough. So I'm going to have one that takes just oil and one that takes just wine. And I'm going to have... Do we have 3 types of food here? Yeah, we actually do have 3 types of food available. Excellent. Right, one of you takes wheat, one of you takes veggies, and one of them all the way in the cheap seats here will take the meat. And we'll have 2 farms of each, hopefully. 1, 2. 1, 2. I already see this isn't going to work. So we'll have something over here then for the piggies. Engineer. Engineer. Crutch labor. Crutch labor. We'll get these filled up, hopefully. Nice merges. Very nice. Yeah, yes, Caesar, I know you want things, but too bad. Take your sapphires and go away. I'll give the rest to the city. Inefficient way of doing it, I know. Now, I do actually want to start building up furniture, to be fair. So I'm going to have you here, and I'm going to have a workshop for furniture. 1, 2. 2 should suffice. Do 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 do. And now I need to immediately start thinking about this patrician block. How's it going to look? What's it going to do? These things fill up with food, which is good. Oh, whoa, 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 let's not unpause. That wasn't great, but we survived. Yeah, a lot of my troops got mowed down there. Let's hope they can get replenished in good time. More people coming in, which is good. Need the population. Actually, I got loads of population. Just need the patricians, and I need them fast. Okay, have them come out then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Have them in the corners again. I mean, this worked before. There's no reason not to just keep using it. They're going to need markets. 1, 2, 3, 4 marketplaces. They're going to want a... I don't need to give them any actors or things like that. That's fine. Engineer post. Doctor. Barber. Access to gods. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bit more oracle spam because, well, I need it for culture if nothing else. Nice, most of them merged. Large statue, large statue, large statue, large statue. You're gonna need water access, of course, as well. Oh, I can actually give Caesar some of that furniture. It's nice. I'll need a warehouse around here. Doesn't really matter where, but I figure I'll put you here. And you are going to get furniture and get pottery. Oh man, that timer keeps on ticking. It needs to slow down somehow. Especially with all these clay pits costing me yet more time. Rome acknowledges receipt. It's a nice way of putting it. There's your hyperdrome, but you're also going to want a theatre and an amphitheatre. And here's your crutch plaza. You're also going to want a hospital, if not now, then later, so just take it now. You're also going to want a bathhouse and a sad academy and a library. And let's see if the school can reach you all from there. They might. They also might not. And of course, tax them. Let it grow, let it grow. What are they waiting on? Furniture, probably. Natives. Bye-bye, natives. Oh, okay. What's your problem now? I gave you barber access. They want oil. I am not importing oil. Whoops, I was meant to do that ages ago. Import oil, import wine. Let these guys come in and give it to me. Wages in Rome increase. I need to stay ahead of the par there. There's the wine. There's the oil. Market ladies get that. I go horribly into debt. It's okay though. horribly into debt, but it's okay though, right? Here's your golden chariot, Caesar. Stay off my back. Waiting on wine. Waiting on better places to live. Waiting on yet more entertainment. Well, here's a Colosseum. Get off my back. Holy Christ, where'd all my money go? Haha! Let's call canny on the oil imports at least. Oh, of course they do. Right, what's your problem? You don't like where you live? Well, I don't like your face, but grow anyway. Oh, right, the school does not quite get far enough. Don't really have space for a school here, friend. That'll have to do. Lovely, 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 jubbly. More, 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 more.
You again!
Whoops. So he's probably unhappy because I'm still importing wine, but I've reached my cap on iron. Wine. Why did I say iron? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Jack up the taxes and hope that the patricians can help me out here. Hope those patricians can help me out here. Hope those patricians can help me out here. City's still in debt in May. Ah, we'll claw our way out, I'm sure. There we go. How are the people feeling with my taxation law? They're fine. I can have another patrician here, I feel. Yeah, it's okay. They're not quite so okay anymore. Drop it down to a much more modest 8%. I'm sure we'll still be fine. Caesar's getting antsy. Still going to give my money to the city, give him his pottery. And briefly consider giving him his furniture. Whoa, why are you... Crap, you were only meant to take furniture. That's not where I want you. Yow, that was almost a rout. Forget the clay pits. Nah, don't forget the clay pits. That's how bad things happen down the line. Okay, prosperity should be fine. I pay more than Rome. And the population will gradually increase with people moving into the patrician places, as will the money that they pay me, thanks to them moving in there. Let's just make sure that they are all paying their taxes. Render unto Caesar, except in this case I am Caesar. And the gods are happy, but could always be happier. But that's exactly why crutch oracles exist. Right, should be a case of waiting out the prosperity. Although these attacks fill me with trepidation. Since I know that they like to come in here, I'm going to big up this wall a bit more. Like a lot more. Can't really trust it. What's your problem? Wow, the food situation there is worse than I thought. Have some extra wheat. We still pay healthily above Rome? No, that was part of the problem earlier. There we go. Money situation solved, prosperity solved. The only bad things here, culture and potential attack. I'll take care of both of them, don't you worry, girly. Slow down a bit. There's just a lot of ways that these attacks could go wrong. Whoa, I did not like them surrounding me there. So a little trick with attacks. Stack your units on top of each other. Up to 4 units can engage with another enemy at the time. If you stack them close together, the attacks will be in your favor. Gonna get a bit of extra wheat. The wheat is the one that's running the most dry here, despite the costs to myself. Come on, prosperity. 3 more years and we should have this. Tell you what though, they're probably running out of oil. So let's go and import some more. Yeah, I think you already ran out there. Caesar wants his furniture, but I should have plenty of IKEA for him. Also give him another gift so he gets off my back. Give the rest of the city. Set my salary to 0 so I don't need to worry about that next game. Guys, I need that oil. There's the oil. Market ladies grab the oil. And we take care of the... Uh-oh, my prosperity just tanked to hell and back because of the oil crisis. That's going to cost me a few minutes. A few minutes of speed 5. Oh, God. Okay. I feel like somebody else suffered horribly on this map due to oil, but I can't put my finger on it. Easy now, don't you be doing anything fancy. Gonna get some more 1x1s in here, even though they are horrible 1x1s. I need the population right now. And I want them in lovely, stable areas like that. Because there's definitely no real problem when it comes to prosperity now. There's our 10k. Get rid of these crappy tents. Right, come on, prosperity. Don't let me down. Not at the final hurdle. Three years, and that should be that. What was that warning? Enemies closing. Gods are all happy. 21 oracles means that the god's going to be more than satisfied. Da-ba-da-da-da-da. Get off my back, Caesar. Not paying myself money might bite me in the rear end here. Still have to fight off this final fight. Hopefully it's not there. That's the least convenient place for me to fight. Yeah, of course. Right. Imagine if they break through and start tearing down my houses and my peace rating goes to hell. That's what I'm imagining right now. And it's not a pleasant thing to imagine. Oh god. Nah, we're good. We're good. Just would like to not have to deal with any of this and get on with the final map. On prosperity. That really caned my population. A lot of people died thanks to that contaminated water event. Right, I need them eventually, so I might as well get started now. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wow, again? If that stuff keeps hitting, you can get nasty fumigation events. Well, you've seen them, you know how nasty they are. They're your disgusting theatres. Except you were off by 1. And here are your even more disgusting libraries. And if you somehow need more than that, you don't. Okay. Except the population, yeah, the double rat event there really minced my population. So okay, it's coming back. But I might necessitate a few more schools here just to keep that culture high. Come on, 2 prosperity bits. Here's 1. Tonk. Tonk? Why is it capping at 65? Don't tell me. Oh god, that's bad. That's really bad. Right, these 1x1s do hurt me, more than I thought. More than I thought. And it's not just the 1x1s. It's also my... I need a few more patricians to balance this out. Oh, this map is the map that just keeps on giving. Right, Fortunately, we have what we need to get a few more patricians in here. I just need to do this, and give them a little bit of this and this, and a lot of, forget it. A lot of this, and, there you go. There you go, guys. Grow, grow, grow. Okay, I don't like your whole zipping around there. A couple more marketplaces just to keep it all good. Don't let me down now. Okay. There. Can't argue with that. Prosperity, 71. Good. And then soon, the world. Something isn't perfect. All those theatres are perfect. The libraries are perfect. The schools are not. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I only brought the culture up to 79. Alright. As long as that prosperity hits, we're all good. It does. Alright. GG, Matt. Well played by me. Fare thee well. Okay, a few things went horribly wrong there.
By Jupiter! The savages of Britannia have never seen the likes of Londinium.
Savages.
Claudius the god, who showed those islanders the edge of Roman swords so long ago, is surely smiling on us.
Adding in that bit if you didn't know Claudius was the god. So I wonder if that means they did the writing before the voiceover. Huh. Well, of course they would have, but normally there's a bit of jiggery-pokery. Okay, so I have 1 hour and 10 minutes to beat maybe not the hardest map, but the final map. Population requirement isn't that high, but everything else really is, and it's a really rubbish map for building on, so let's just hope that we can pull this one through. The spam of culture didn't last long, look at Britannia now. Okay, tell us what we're dealing with, Caesar.
Against my better judgment, I shall tell you a secret. All the world hails me as emperor and god. I still wear the flesh of a man. I'm getting on in years, and the supreme power weighs heavier each day. I wish to be one of the few emperors in Rome's long history to enter a peaceful and voluntary retirement. The lack of a natural-born heir is the only barrier to my plan. Every patrician in Rome would quickly offer himself as my successor, but the more avidly they want it, the less suited they are for such power. You alone have shown the ability and the devotion to govern in my place. I have one last assignment for you, the ultimate test of your governing skills. You will build a glorious city in Massilia, a province with little farmland, meager resources, and some armed resistance. Local Gauls are again fighting Roman rule. Some barbarians never learn. You must achieve very high ratings to show yourself worthy of the ultimate promotion. Build an extremely prosperous city that rivals Rome in culture, and earn high favor with me. Use all your talent to make Massilia your crowning achievement, and I will overlook the differences that you and I have had in the past. I am weary. Do not disappoint me now with the final prize in your sight.
That's a lot of differences to overlook, Caesar. Prosperity of 85 necessitates patricians no matter what, because the best you can do with plebeians is 80 if they're all Grand Insulae, that we've barely seen this run. That's a lot of culture, that's a lot of favour, that's a long time waiting on peace. The thankful thing is that there's only 8,000 people needed here. We needed 10,000 in the last map, but the last map was good for building on. This one is not. Let's unpause that timer. The final hour and 10 minutes are now, and let's see what we have here. Miserable amounts of farmland, decent fishing, rubbish raw resources, it's just timber. Wheat, fruit, vines, 2 trade by land. I'll definitely want that. Oh, wow. Well, I want both of you opened up immediately. It worked out well last time. Let's just turbo max trade to begin with before worrying about other things. You'll sell me some lovely crutch marble. You'll buy fish as well. I think I'll be selling some fish regardless, so I think I will. I think I'll save on that one, actually. I don't have any personal funds. Oh god, I got Caesar's own salary. No, no, no. Put that down to Quisitor. Eradicate taxes, and let's go. First thing is I want a good place for doing all my trade and stuff. This looks like a dock-worthy dock. Is there a more worthy docking area? Yeah, maybe, maybe not, but I'll probably want to use this later on anyway, so let's just clear this one out and imagine how this is going to go. Well, not just imagine, we're building it. Right, three wood places and 3 clay pits, and our wharf here. Could be here, though. I think we will put it there. Right. Actually, everything could be centered around here. The thing doesn't need to be close to the water at all. The other bit can go there, that's fine. Then I'm going to have you here. Let's get ourselves a nice overlay so I can see where my roads are going to go. Not good enough. Let's get you down a bit more. Dun 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 dun. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I'll give you an extra one anyway. Have you loop around like so. Now, as we said, well, people first, and I don't think I'll be putting a lot of people here, so I might as well use it as my crutch housing area. So we'll give ourselves a 1 2 out here. And then I go up here, and then a 1 2 1 2. Actually, that's fine. To heck with anything else. Crutch housing is best housing, just super max those exports. It's all we need to worry about. Get our first bit of nixes down there. Oh, we're only at 800% speed. Let's big it up. And the rest of the nixes can come up here. I will need an engineer's post for you, and an engineer's post for you, and a prefecture for you, and a lot of prefectures for you. Prefect, 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 and more people, and a doctor, and let's at least keep those gods off my back. 1 2 3 4 5. Let's go. More people are always needed. Also 2 prefects. No, I've got 3 prefects. It should be fine. Wait, I don't have access to clay for pottery. You'll sell me clay. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to have you here. And you are going to accept pottery and clay. And I'm going to take care of that shortly because wood comes first. You know what I say about the wood economy every single freaking time. 1 2 3, and furniture workshops. 1 2 3 1 2 2 3. With a warehouse right here to take the finished product. And we'll be sure to sell all we can there. So, furniture, sell everything. Pottery, sell everything. Fish, sell everything. And the fish is going to need a shipyard to make that first thing. Do I care enough about the shipyard to link it up to here? Maybe, I'm not sure. Could have you work as my go-to shipyard for a long time, actually. I think I'll even have you brought around here, and just in case I'm desperate enough, I'll put you down here. That's a definite merge. Make sure that everybody gets employee access. Come on, 500 speed. I ain't got time for messing around here. I need immediate income, and I need an immediate army as well. Thank you, Neptune. I don't have anything to sell, though. Okay. Warehouse here. Warehouse takes fish. It's going to be a long time before I can even reasonably sell any fish, but oh well. All these lovely blessings coming in. Blessing from Mars could actually be quite useful. Let's get on the military immediately. I would hate to lose to that this late into the everything. Where do you even get attacked from on this map? I have no idea. Oh, potentially there, maybe up here. I feel like it came in from here though, so maybe just having you around here is a good idea. Javelins. We'll wait till we have more money and get the rest of it done. So I open up all the trade routes. You can sell me stuff, and I'm going to want to sell you my fish. You'd think this was an illustration map with the fish being here. Ignore the dying sheep, I certainly am. Let's get ourselves a military academy. I mean, nowhere really makes sense for it, but I'll just put it here, because I'll probably always have this area. Good, the money comes in. I should be able to make do with just mostly javelins, but I find that hard to trust, so let's have javelins and mounted. Yeah, Caesar's unhappy. Caesar's always unhappy. Man's never had a smile on his face his entire life. Stormy seas, right, that could hurt for some imports down the line. Seems alright for now though. Let's spam a few more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to keep the gods off my back when I deal with my initial city. Initial city is probably going to be here. Will I just do Casa? I hate to say it, but oh crikey, I didn't import clay. And I didn't start my pottery production. What am I doing here? Import clay and start selling furniture over 4, so I have a backlog. Sell pottery over A12 even. Let's go crazy. I don't want any of you guys being gods actually. Workshop pottery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's something I don't trust about this, so I'm actually going to bring you out like so. And then do that. Was that in debt again? Doesn't look like debt to me. Must have been the initial clay imports. Ching Caesar, you were singing my praises, now you're just pawing away. That's all he knows how to do. Still, we have an army, we have an industry, we have a tent city, and as soon as I have some initial money... Oh! Right, so we do get attacked, and we do get attacked from there. That's very nasty. Having your first attack be a surprise attack is hideous stuff, although there is a real attack on its way. Oh, but Mars had my back anyway. Not a problem. Toga Boy wants some wood. He wants to make his own IKEA, it seems. Not really sure I'm super keen on giving him timber. I think I'll have this place accept timber, and I will stockpile it just to make Caesar happy. Even though it eats into my exports a bit. It's alright, soon I'll have an army which will hopefully take care of the last bit of armed resistance. There we go, all the wood for Toga Boy, and certainly stop that stockpiling or else my other industry won't go so well. I will have you accept marble, and I will import marble so I have it to play around with. That's going to cost me an arm and a small leg. My loyalty will not be forgotten. Feels like my loyalty gets very quickly forgotten, Caesar. Don't want to press the matter too much, but it really feels like I'm not being respected at times. Okay.
Just a little bread. I haven't eaten for so long.
And they make a good point. I should start feeding my people soon. I'll beat off this first attack, and then I'll focus on building up an actual place for my people to live. Oh, God, is it just Caesar wants wood the episode? I will relocate this furniture no. No, I should just... Oh, God. Tell you what, you can be the one that accepts timber. And then you won't. And then I can just periodically put timber on stockpile whenever Toga Boy needs some. Speaking of Toga Boy's needs, there we go. He wants a huge amount of favor. Alright, let's get this attack done so I can build up an actual city, please. This is just a work camp. Not sure if this is meant to be my crowning achievement. Oh god, are they all just coming in from there? Right, come on then. Those horses fight like gash. Hopefully there's no big attacks that I can't stand up to, but javelins tend to do pretty well at that. Okay, not time for another gift for you yet, but it's time to stop stockpiling that, let a month pass, send Caesar another big gift, and then drop down my salary quite a bit more. And now it's time to build an actual city, because I have actual money. Just going to raise all of this. I won't do small casa, I don't think. I'm going to do medium insulae. Because I need words, but I do need it. And this is a good place for fishing. Hard to say no to this. Right. I could ignore this farmland, and I think I will, in favor of just going heavy on the fishing. The farmland's going to cause too many issues. Let's start with the nastier part to do the fishing on. How do I bridge across here? I have options. That's a 1-2, a 1-2, a 1-2, a 1-2, and a 1. That works out pretty well. Another wharf here. Got a granary somewhere like here. And just make sure all these people can go and deposit their fish there easy peasily. And they will, of course, need some kind of crutch labor. I'll just slam down houses and see what sticks. And I'll need some wharfing out here as well. I'll have another granary here. No good reason not to. It's probably going to be a getting granary that helps grab some of this. Fish is really efficient as a food source, though. I don't think I'm going to have many food problems, and if I do, it can easily be solved with yet more fish. Right, not on the lovely northern map anymore. So fire hazard is indeed a hazard. So let's go gung ho on all of that. We have a bit of unemployment, but not a ton. And let's just have a lot of people flowing out of here. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, and down you go. That's definitely too big, but whatever. Ridley made it into smash, you'll make it into my housing block. Gods are going to hate me real soon. I do have marble, but I think I'd rather build up a bit more for the gods. I only built 3 of those, didn't I? No, I built 5. 5 still doesn't seem enough. How much pottery can I shift? 10 clay pits worth of pottery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I doubt you'll even be able to get all those pottery in time, but you can try. So another Revengeneer here, another one here, a prefecture here, as well as here and here and here, and a doctor in case everybody gets the coof. I know it's 1 hour tick-tock, but I am ticking and I am talking. Don't you worry about me. Right, come on, show me where you merge so I can destroy you where you don't. Some nice merges, some really awful spots here though. I'm unconvinced that you're all non-mergers. You gonna merge on me? There we go. That's what I was looking for. I won't mess around with you. Right, marketplaces. There's a good chance this road's going to come along here, so let's give it the freedom to do so. Market, 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 market. They're going to need quite a lot of services, and I haven't left them a load of space for it, but too bad. That is a them problem, not a me problem. It is a me problem. I'm not drowning in money, so I don't want to crutch Plaza just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, you're fine. 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. There you go. Get all watered up. Bye bye, series. Hello, library. Hello, theatre. And hello, opportune places for prefectures in the little 1x1 areas that I have, rather than using perfectly abusable other areas like you. Just making this crap up on the fly. You're going there, you're going there, and there, and there, and these guys are never going to evolve without double Crutch Plaza. It's like double Christmas. There we go. Grow, 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 grow. Used up a bit too much space there, but that's alright. Looking largely fine. Excelsior, right. I also need pottery. You are going to get me pottery from that hideous location. Oh, nice, nice, nice on the mergers there. I'm not a monster. You can have water from this crappy well. And I'll even give you plaza, so you stop moaning about being a small tent. Right, 2000 pop. Gods should still be okay. Any alerts here? Any attacks coming in? Double no. Nice. Come on, quit your pinging on me here, lads. Look, here's an oracle. Stop getting on my case. Good enough, but could be better. They're getting their pottery. You just hate life, don't you? I'll give you a bathhouse that's close by, but I know that won't be enough. Here's a forum so that you can all be horrifically taxed. And here's an amphitheater. But that won't be enough for you for a wee while. I will get you gladiatorial combat. Sorry, you don't get that well anymore, but I'll make you a new one. Every bit as good as the old one. Gladiatorial combat, and the actor colony is just going to have to be much closer, because I can't think of a good place around here to do it. Yes, I can. Because I am a genius city builder. You guys still hate your bleeding lives, don't you? Right, a little bit more plaza for you. And I'll even give you some extra small statues, but you need to stop complaining all the time. Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. The money's actually looking good, so it's Crutch Plaza time. Nice. Did they all make it? We're all gonna make it. A couple more small statues, and bang. Looks amazing. Oh god. Well, the lamb turns up willingly for the slaughter. Die! Population's getting up there. With only 8,000 population to get to, it does feel rather good, but a lot of it is in these horrible tents, which I should now start purging because they are costing me way too much on my words. Prosperity. I can English. I can English good. There we go. Now there's barely any of them, just enough to provide labour access for all of these munchkins. Distant Roman city is threatened by a small force. Small means 2 of these guys will do it. 1 javelin, 1 horse, and off you trot. And if you don't do it, then there's going to be a lot of egg on my face. Caesar gets a burial mask. And my god, when's the last time I've been this focused on a game that I'm streaming? It's just that there's a lot on the line here. If I can't do Caesar of all games as a mod challenge, then what the heck am I? No, I must persevere and succeed. There's plenty of food in here. Let's grab some more plebs. You could even say plebs are needed. Let's give them all water in case there's any more merging to be done. There is. So nice, nice, nice. Got three whole mergers out of that. I can have gardens and whatnot. I'm sure they'll grow big and strong soon enough. Probably wouldn't even have to roll a game, Jake. The loss would be punishment enough. You'll triumph for the power of friendship and pressure. Tons of it. God, I am diamonds today. Okay, this is a lot of overproduction of food, I feel. I think I could actually set up another housing block over here, but knowing that attacks come in from here, I don't want to. Because it'll come all the way out to here and then... leaves me a little bit on the edge if I do that. But there's no good way to bring it over here, is there? I might just have to cope with the situation and wall it up. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So, what does that mean? That means I'm going to have a granary over here, which will have to be a getting granary. And I can also have some extra wharves working along here. We have the space. And then you are going to be going up enough, I suppose. And then 1, 2, You go up more than the other guy right now, don't you? Maybe you shouldn't. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And back you go. Let's do it all over again. Oh, it's November. Let's not do it yet. Let's wait until the turn of the year so it doesn't massacre my 10 prosperity. I need that prosperity. But I will set up the warbs already. Alright, wow, it's February already. Okay. Good thing I have a lot of money. But there's one thing I can do in a Caesar map, it's squeeze the budget. Many maps have tried, and most have failed in trying to beat me. One of the ones that did succeed in beating me, Celercius, or something like that. Wait, can I even produce vines? I can produce vines. Caesar is not getting his vines. At this rate, he's not getting his timber, is he? Stockpile that timber. Might be a little late for him, but I'll try. Alright, go on, fill up. But while you're filling up, enjoy a couple of prefectures. Oh, more than just a couple. People dying because they're not happy. Of course they're not happy. Stormy Seas. I am keeping up with that, but I'll pay a bit more than Rome for the prosperity bonus because it's good. Okay, wonderful. Now get rid of the non-mergers. Nice, lots of space for what I need here. There's a chance I'm going to have a nasty time with the entertainment buildings. That is often the case. Come on, Caesar. I've practically got all your wood right here. Do that. Take it off of stockpiling. Give Caesar some performing slaves or whatever. Oh, this is going to be hell on desirability, but too bad for these folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Probably lost count there. It's okay. Doesn't matter. It's a bad place for you. Maybe I could put you over here instead. Oh yeah, look at that. Money means Crutch Plaza and statues. This is just horrible Roman planned living. Nobody should be proud of making blocks like this. I certainly don't feel even a modicum of pride for this. Library. Your god will be Mercury. Bye-bye, old Mercury Temple. You are in the way of too much good stuff. Kind of. I hate deleting people if I don't truly have to, but you know, I don't truly have to. But you do need some entertainment, so here's a theatre. I need a 3x3 space. Ah, hell, you are the 3x3 space. Here's your amphitheatre. Bathhouse. There you go. Wait, that's out of range. Ah, crumbs. Alright, bathhouse, theatre, you're switching places. Get with the alerts there. Gods are unhappy. Gods are always unhappy. Well, that's what Crutch Oracle is for. Everything's a crutch. There you go. Actually, what I could be doing is filling this up with more crappy small temples. It's cheaper. Not for the temples, but cheaper because I have to import the marble to make them. Okay, hopefully these all grow up, and hopefully I don't have a food issue. You're getting food. You are not getting food. Maybe you should be. That way this will drain out a bit better. Tarraco wants to sell me more marble. Of course they do. They're taking all my good marble. We defeated the invading forces. I need to wall this up. I really need to wall this up, or else I'm going to get caught unaware and lose my everything here. The most important thing that I would lose is my peace rating, and I can't afford to lose that. Not for love, and certainly not for money. Fortunately, my units are all pretty fast, and I think that the enemies aren't that hardcore on this map. But let's not leave it to chance. Watto wouldn't, and neither will I. Come on, grow, grow, grow. They're looking for pottery, but there should be plenty of pot. Oh, right, you have a lot of people to give pottery to. And you're just one guy running... Whoa. I've sealed you off in a bad way, haven't I? If I get rid of these, you should have a much easier time going and getting what you need. Still not satisfied with this, though. I mean, that's just an ugly place to be getting pottery all the time from. Believe, everything will balance out in time. Especially those attacks. Right. But you guys are going away. How's the fire risk looking? Prefects. I still want a few more, because I don't trust this whatsoever. I'll give you a marketplace. You guys I also don't think I can trust without additional marketplaces. I'm glad there's a little gap at the top for people to come flowing into. Yeah, you're feeling the pinch on the pottery, but I think we'll be fine regarding that. I'm under attack? No, it's just the music changed. And my units came back. And we're good on the population. Alright, these guys still have quite a bit of swelling to do in terms of population. I have a lot of unemployment and a reasonable amount of money. It's time to start thinking about patricians. I have furniture here to happily get. I have pottery here, which I am exporting over 12 of, which is good. The meat exports are fine. I need to start taxing these bums. But where can I even fit in taxation? Whoa, what's all these 1x1s doing here? Bye-bye, dum-dums. Forum. Do I just tear people down for forums? Yes, I do. Sucks to lose those people. Feels great to make the money. So I'm going to raise my wages 8 above Rome so that I can maximize my taxation policy. I reckon 11% should do. I know I hit 12. 11, thank you. So that should make me some healthy amount of taxation money. Yeah, it's already made me a grand. Groovy, how are the gods feeling? Okay, that should be enough godly happiness till the end of the game until I culture spam. Let's start thinking about patricians. Good farmland here. Well, it's not great, but it's good enough. Farmland can grow wheat and fruit. I could give them 3 types of food easily enough, domestically. How am I going to use this? There's no good fishing. No, good fishing's here, but that's not great. Could still do a reasonable amount of fishing here for my patricians. It's just bad fishing spot. That's good. Oh, this is much better for fishing. So what am I going to do? Fish. Fish into a granary. Other stuff into a granary. Comes across patrician block here. Just in case anybody gets any funny ideas about invading me from this end. Let's say absolutely not. Okay. Stay your nerves, Jake. You'll be fine. Actually, the one thing that would make me not fine is you coming crushing all my plebs. Somebody feels really smug about setting up that wall. And that someone's probably me. Wow. My units took a hell of a lot of damage there. Now, people often say, hell of a lot, you didn't even lose half of them. Your units rout, and they die easier when they take more damage. So there's always that tipping point of, I'm fine, and then, oh, I'm not fine. Right, let's set up food. I always like to get the food under production first for my patricians. Because no matter what, they need food. It's just the long and short of it. I reckon it'll be fine if it goes into a granary around here. Again, there's no planning going on here. I'm just making stuff up as it happens. I'll want an engineer post and a prefecture to make sure that all my wharves are fine. You are just going to be taking the meat. And I will need similar farming setups for... I mean, 2 wheat farms should be plenty. As long as I have 4 fruit farms, which I will, because I'm setting them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Is that going to fit around here? Interesting way of doing it, but it's how I'm doing it. Granary 1 and Granary 2. The lesser known Dr. Seuss novel. Yeah, my wit is wasted on this place. There we go. You bring in the wheat, you bring in the frucht. I will want yet more crutch labour here. That's a bad space for it. I'd like a much better space. If one of those works out, that's good. Engineer will take care of all of this. 2 prefects will also take care of this. 1 there, 1 there. And that's going to set up all the food that I need for patricians. Not much point going further than that without the food. These guys complain bitterly about lack of food. There might not be enough fishing going on here. Also, what's your problem? Pottery. Yeah, there's never enough pottery coming in, is there? I'm wondering if I could solve that by making another getting warehouse down here. I think I can, actually. You are a liability, and I know I'm not using this land, so I will instead put you here. I'll have the aqueduct come out like so. I will destroy this, and I will have a warehouse here. And maybe even 2 of them, because the need for pottery is dire. Get that pottery. You just stop doing stuff. You're too far away to be of much help for these people. There we go. Oh, right, but if there's no gap in here, they won't be able to go through that anyway. That should solve the pottery crisis. And did we get a merger? Hell, we got 2 mergers. And that merged, but I think I knew that would merge. The food is filling up already. So now comes the final attack. This time for patricians. I got a ways to go with that, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hoop, and Liup. Do the corners. The reason I'm doing the corners with crappy little tents first is just to provide labour access for the things that I'm putting down. Going to smash down a hippodrome already because it's going to soak up some unemployment. Well, actually, it's going to make no effect, but it will give me extra prosperity, and it will make all of these people no longer need the gladiator school. But I won't delete it just yet. In fact, I might. Whoops! How did that even happen? You definitely have a prefecture. Ah, that's the problem. You have a prefecture. Okay, good. It didn't spread, and you were a small tent, which kind of goes a long way to explaining the fire. Wait, you were really a tent? I didn't think I had a tent there. Right. Speaking of other tents that want to burst into flames, let's make sure we have this place well prefected up, engineered, doctored. Don't need a barber just yet, so I won't worry about it. You can do so many brilliant, beautiful things with Massilia, and I am just exploiting the place. Not in a good way either. Right, one thing I will need is... I have a little vinery. I can have 2 vineries. I think I even will have 2 vineries. Get me the wine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get me a workshop. Warehouse for the wine. Does anybody buy my wine? I'll have to set it to import anyway, but does anybody buy it? They do not. Okay, well, makes my life easier. I just noticed the amount of furniture I can sell went up. It's a shame. I could max out that export even more, but I don't think I want to bother. I'm bothering. I'm doing it right now. 1, 2, 3. Away goes you, and I'm really glad I left myself that little space for timber yard. Okay, 1 out of 3 merged. Not great. No, I'll keep you there. Large statue. Large statue, large statue. No, large statue you as well. Fountain, 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 fountain. I'll figure out the rest later. Now, you people are hungry. You need your markets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patricians always need lots and lots of markets. Get pottery, get furniture, and I need to figure out how I get oil. Mediolanum sells me olives, and that is my only source of oil. So... they sell it by land at least. That makes my life easier. I'm going to have you be the oil place. You're going to accept olives and accept oil. And I'll have an oil presser. 1, 2, and that should be plenty. Sucks to be these guys though, but too bad for them. Helps if I put it onto import. Okay. Right. Time for you guys to swell up big time. Your gods will be Ceres, Neptune and Mercury. Ceres, Neptune, Mercury. I'll get rid of you now and give you a theatre, and that should get you to, I think, small palace. I mean, in terms of entertainment, not in terms of everything else. You'll probably need 2 schools, I'm sensing it now, so here's one and here's the other. You'll need a library, 1 will do. You'll need an academy, 1 better do. Here's a hospital as well for all your other needs. I better tax the living bejesus out of you. And will they need an amphitheatre? Don't know, they can have one anyway. And we'll see where we go from here. Caesar wants a lot of things, truth be told. He can have some giraffes. He's still very happy, so that's okay. And I'm going to up my salary a bit just in case I need it in an emergency. 11% taxes keep people very pleased with me. God, I need to stop to breathe at some point. Uh-oh, well, people aren't so happy anymore, are they? Let's drop those taxes down to about 8%. Why are these people not getting fed? Oh, crikey, I never connected this up, did I? There we go. I thought things were going dangerously slowly. Right, what's your problem? Yeah, I suppose. Crutch Plaza. Come in crutch as usual. Large statues. Help me out, again, as usual. These guys should be fine, they got plenty of them nearby. But just in case they don't... Yeah, let's just go overboard with the big old statue things here. What was that? Imperial Dispatch ready? I don't think I want to give Caesar all my wine, he doesn't deserve it. But I'll give it to him anyway, that's how nice I am. Oh, of course, I forgot something very important. The barber. I'm being facetious, but I did still forget the barber. There's your barber. And... bathhouse. Gotta be close enough to you. 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. No, there you go. Now they'll get all their stuff in the marketplaces and grow and grow and grow. Caesar still wants my wood. Too bad. Okay, that's pretty good. That's really good, and it can be even better. We're going to say that we import wine. We are actually going to import... do we get it in by sea or by land? Hopefully sea. Damn, it comes in by land. That's going to cost me an arm and a leg, but too bad. Look at them grow even more. Hey! And now they want that Colosseum, and I don't want to give it to them, but I will. Colosseum and an amphitheatre. You might be saying, Jake, your Colosseum doesn't have any lion tamers and stuff. Yep, it doesn't. That's just how I operate. Oh, right, these guys have signed their own death warrants. Excellent. Did someone just go flying off the top of the map there? Did I imagine that? Right, plenty of what I really like to see, which... what are you not getting? Is it Colosseum access? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, but something we can fix with Lion House. There you go. And now you don't find it very desirable because of the whole lion thing. Well, you know what? I think I've done a damn good job, so I'm going to give myself a palace. Except there's no gladiator in there, there's just some pleb. There's certainly some well-trained lions, though. Trained to rip his heart out. Okay, what's the situation? I think the wages are still going up. That's probably why people got angry with me earlier. I'm just going to set it to 53 and forget about it, and set my taxes to 11%, and just enjoy the money. Now, our prosperity should rise and rise and rise, unless we see some kind of horrible situation with devolution. But I hope that we don't, and I suspect that we won't. Rome needs yet more wine, of course he does. I'm going to get rid of this this prefect and put him elsewhere and elsewhere. And another distant Roman city is threatened by an average force. I'll give them 2 lots of javelins and a horse. I'm not under immediate threat, so I will just dispatch those. Right. I kind of need a few more people living here. population didn't quite go as high as I need it to. But there is a good opportunity to just fish for these guys as everything, which I will take. Although it's not a good fishing area, it'll have to do. Ship a bridge can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, oh, don't like that. I'll just shove it there. Not amazing, but we'll just shove in some disgusting plebs over here. Granary goes right there. Granary goes right there. Dum da dum dum dum. I'm losing it. It's okay though. It's all in my head. Make sure you get that, and then out we go. 1, 2. That's way too much. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Not accidentally delete the hippodrome either. That would be a big no-no. That isn't big enough now that I think about it. And there should be water access for everything here. Lovely. Then fill her up. I will... Oh, no, not in October we don't. Not in October we do not. Maybe a little bit, just so I can get some crutch housing access. Damn it, it's all Marek's fault. He's got me calling everything crutch. At least in my perspective it's facetious, but maybe he doesn't see it the same way. I think that was a tent which is a former tent. I've noticed some of my markets never buy pottery or furniture, even though there's a full warehouse next to them. Is this a bug you've come across? No, the markets are either struggling to get food, because food will always be their top priority, or you set pottery or furniture to be stockpiling, or your warehouse has 2 disconnected roads next to it. If you set up a warehouse that is like this, it won't work right. And it would work right, though, if it was like that. Do not have 2 disconnected loops of road next to one place. Oh, I see. You were trying to distract me. Right. Damn it. It worked. Come on. Let's pull out the victory. Victory is on my mind. Romance is on my mind as well. That one's for fan of gaming. The singing part, not the romance. Alright, in come the plebs. Oh, I forgot they could get around here. Oh well, no problem then. This did not merge. That merges nicely. How many missions left? We are on the final mission. Look at that, 57 prosperity. Look at that, pretty good population. Alright, time to massacre the non-mergers. Not good enough, we can have more here. More Nickies. Nice of the Nickies to flow in though. This is still going to impact my prosperity something fierce. Alright, well I can at least take care of the 1x1s here. And start founting up what I can. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and one at the end as well. Yeah, prosperity holding at 64 is perfectly okay though. I'll get some lovely gardens down the center. They're not amazing, but... What makes gardens so not amazing and Plaza so truly amazing is that Plaza takes up space that's already being used. You can put Plaza over an existing bit of road and you're fine. Gardens need dedicated area, but gardens have a longer range. You can't discredit that. Venus, farewell. How are the gods feeling? They're all pleased. I would rather have more crutch oracles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to be certain. Yes, yes, what storms? Now markets, get to bleeding work. Give me the crutch plaza as well. What is Caesar after? He's after my wood as usual. He's not getting it. I'm not getting him that wine either. Just have some sapphires instead. We win again. Caesar wants yet more discount IKEA. You didn't merge, so do not pretend that you did. There we go. I can't imagine that we're going to have prosperity issues with 8 medium palaces. You know what, why don't we actually have a couple of luxury palaces if we can? I'm not sure if we can, but we can try. They might need a bit more entertainment, but I can provide that if need be. Because you might be going this way thinking, ah, Jake didn't ever build a luxury palace. I bet it's because he can't. Or maybe I'm just imagining these in my head. Doesn't matter. Now it's said, if I actually fail to get these luxury palaces operational, that's going to be on me. I was just thinking that, says Ruben. The lies. The incredulous lies. Oh, that's not where I wanted you. I want you here. Victorious soldiers marching home. Hey, there we go. Now, slight problem is that you don't have everything you need here, but we can solve that with a gladiator school. What's your problem? Oh yeah, you don't find it very desirable, do you? Well, there you go. Here's all the rums that you need. And since we're adding a bit more, I will also give you an added marketplace. You are really not happy about that, are you? Here's a whole lot more. Just grow. There we go. Luxury palace. Best housing in the game. For patricians, that is. I prefer... I mean, I prefer small insulae over that, but there you go. What are you guys' problem? There's not quite as much food here as I had hoped for. I mean, I can make more food. Ooh, not much more, though. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm not sure if it's a food issue or a food supply issue because the initial demand on food is very high. But it's hard to deny that this is not a very efficient fishing place. Anyway, I just need that prosperity to pop up a little bit more and then we are a shoo-in to win. Tents or no tents. And there are certainly tents. You still defy me? I certainly do. Easy now, let's not smudge the finish now. Some barbarians never learn. Whew. I really don't know. It's hard to count the amount of food that you can get through fishing, so it's hard for me to say if this is enough or not. 2, 3, 4... but they run very, very inefficiently, so... hard to say, but it's also hard to care. These will go up and down, but it's not going to have any effect, given that what we have here... Oh, in fact, we hit Prosperity 85. That timer might look a little trepidatious on me, but all I have to do is do the beloved culture spam. I don't know who it's beloved by, not me. So I need a Brazilian loads of theatres. And did I even leave myself a little opening? I did. I left myself with an opening right here. And I'm going to fill this up with libraries and perhaps even more theatres because culture is rubbish. Engineer, prefecture, probably need more theatres, always need more theatres. And then we need a bunch of libraries. One library I think does 800 people, so together with that, the need for libraries is excellent but not perfect. I'll put down a couple more, then I'll put down some schools. 75, so we're almost there. What are we lacking? We are perfect on theatres, in fact we're over perfect on theatres, perfect on libraries, so really they just want yet more schools, to the point where I could actually pull down maybe even all of you and just replace you with schools. And we are done! It is victory. Complete and utter victory. Jake, you're not done. There's no end credits. That's because all I have to do in the end credits is push one button. So we're going to make this our save. This is the weekly done shot. Oh, favor. Yeah. About that favor. I don't even need to unpause. We're done.
Congratulations. You have achieved the highest goals ever set to one of Rome's governors. I am proud to hand over to you. I decree that you be crowned Caesar, Emperor of all Rome. The whole empire is yours. At last I can retire to my island villa, a private citizen once again. May your name forever join the pantheon of Rome's greatest rulers. Hail Caesar!
Hell yes. The Caesar of planned living is now in charge here. I can't believe anybody would bet against me. Me! On Caesar! I'm the best around here, and I only had to beat it in under 5.5 hours. Oh, okay, I'm being coy here. My heart was in my mouth after Caesarea's first big failure, because I went, oh crap, these last few missions take like an hour at least each. And I got 3 hours for 3 missions, so yeah. But of course, it all started coming together. I thought Massilia would be a lot harder than it was. Let's take another look at it. Yeah, I remember how much trouble Massilia gave me as a kid. It was that bleeding prosperity issue. But the food situation here is nowhere near as bad as it looks. You only need a little bit of farmland to keep a lot of patricians happy. I mean, this is more than they need. And the fish is really, really good because the fishing point is right here and here. And here, so all these fishing points make a huge amount of food for our plebs. Still don't know if this would balance out or not, and it doesn't matter. Gave us the end population we needed. Didn't even need a tent up on the last one. Brilliant. Okay, you know what else is brilliant? Being a winner. Now, naturally, I am the big winner here. That's not really up for debate, is it? But there were people that backed me, and those people are going to get their big payout right now. So, weekly one-shot, 216, win or lose, we have victory. And that means that 5.5 million channel points are going to those who truly, truly deserve it. But we should certainly be all around to give them the pat on the back that they deserve. So surely we can get the predictions on screen. Yeah, there we go. Now let's big it up there. So, I certainly had a lot of people backing me. Of course, it's Caesar. But I like to think some of those people start sweating around the 2.5 hour mark. In any case, we had no fewer than 5 patricians putting in their full amount, the full 250,000. G-Pick Pandy. Cylindor's been appearing a lot on these bets, and I think they're doing quite well on it. Yet I never really think of them as someone who talks often in chat. Are they just lurking? And then they're going to have the most diabolical dictator? I don't know. In any case, Furfur and Pepper, the big money makers. Dark Young clawing back some of his losses because he's really bad at gambling. Marvin, well, he spent his on dictator. Lizard, Bellcat, and Mr. Gon. What? You really start seeing the names of people in these and thinking, well, what? Where did you come from? Anyway, speaking of people that leave me baffled, people who thought I wouldn't win playing the incredibly easy career missions on Caesar? I can't believe it, but most of all I can't believe Dark Lord Bane. He put in the full 250,000 thinking there's no way that I would topple the Senate, but here we are. Barcode, Slack, Press. Why the hell would Press bet against me? Must have some stick up his butt about that. Bomax, Mattel, Nija, Tamagos, Seaspace as well? And Happy Hay. I don't understand what was going through their heads, but I know what's going through my head. Sheer victory and even dinner, because since I'm a winner, I can have my dinner. Cheers for joining for this week's weekly one-shot. Caesar is not done. I've got another Caesar map for next week. The Caesar itch, it's not even an itch right now, it's more of a compulsion, but it keeps on going and growing. Still, until I am back with more of this and other games and our Mars Horizon long play next week, it's a cheers and cheerio.